Hello, hello. I think my internet blipped for a second, or a minute, because Twitch is saying that the stream's only been going for 1 minute. And I know it's been going for longer than that. But I'm glad it happened then, and not while I'm in the middle of shit. So, I'm gonna be doing some idle mixing, some idle fucking around, and also just doing studio chats. I got both a flu shot and a COVID vaccine booster recently, and also have had to deal with some personal shit that's just tired me out. So today, Monday, I just want to take it easy. I'm going to be chilling in a call with some friends and chatting about music, chatting about life. Sipping. Let's get that. You. Yes. All right. How is everybody? Who's here? How's everybody's weekend been? What's been happening? What's been good? Let me make sure. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. Okay, that should be good. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Cool. Drawn a new con badge. Yeah. Hell yeah. I've been editing a promo that I'm gonna show you guys shortly. I have so many drinks. God, okay. Okay. It's me. Hello. What's good? I am just chilling, vibing, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Except I just have a latent fucking shitty immune reaction to a variety of vaccines I've received at the same time. But otherwise, my weekend it's been pretty productive, all things considered. Like with the active time that I have had, I've been able to accomplish things. I just feel like my brain hasn't been working right for the past couple days. I feel like that deep sick. Like I'm just running at like 60, 70% speed or capacity. I don't know. It's that, and it's a variety of other factors. Another thing that's probably contributing to it is it was like 75 a couple days ago, and like 2 days later, it had dropped to like 35. Like, so like some weird fucking pressure atmospheric shit is, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling a variety of things. But, yeah. I've been working more on mixing and just in general adjusting and tweaking things in Stellar Side. Last time that I had this project pulled up, I made an intro for it that essentially was the like Sonic Adventure 2 live and learn intro. I want to add to it a little bit. I'm probably going to mess with that. But there's things to talk about. So welcome Salvador 12 and Pumpkin Mars and Elliot and also Spoonie. Welcome to the stream. It takes like a week to count votes after an election now because everybody votes absentee. So, you know, for better or for worse, more people are voting that can't get counted on election night. And so now we finally know that the Democrats still control the Senate, which is good. Thank you. Thank you, voters. I'm glad about that. There's going to be a runoff election between Raphael Warnock and whoever he was running against. And Herschel Walker, that's right. And he's probably going to win that. He's most definitely going to win that. I don't think that gap is going to be made up in the special election or whatever, the runoff election, whatever the fuck they have. So, yeah, Democrats pretty much are going to have the Senate by, like, another 2 seats than they had before, I think. Another 1 or 2 seats than they had before. Nuts. That's great. That's awesome. The Republicans might take the House, but only by like 3 members. So what can you do? We're going to have majority control Democrats in 2 parts of the legislature, and then 1 technically majority control Republicans in the House. But voting-wise, that majority isn't going to be, like, represented that well. So it's going to be interesting. Chris, get in the fucking... Oh, yeah, you're muted. Hang on.
I am. I just didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, yeah, you're here. I didn't hear the fucking, I didn't hear the join noise.
Yeah, no, I joined and you just kept talking and I was just like, oh.
I didn't see. I'm sorry.
I guess Case is going through a whole monologue right now. I don't want to interrupt.
I'm just saying I'm glad that the Democrats have the Senate.
Yeah, it's
that's a relief.
It's you know, I try not to get too political.
I do.
I kind of, well, for me at least, for where I stand is like.
Also, by the way, real quick, this is my friend Chris. He's been on the stream before, but
I have. I did a cover that we're still need to work on. But,
yeah.
It's been put on hold for a quick bit, but we'll continue on that as soon as I'm not. I still gotta send you those. I'll get to them soon. this week
right.
somehow. But yeah, when it comes to politics, I kind of like have like a moral rule, like anything that is the progress of, you know, human society in the right way, where it's inclusive, you know, where everyone is kind to each other and not trying to be assholes and segregation to, you know, to all this other bad.
That's the it's just... the Urantia book says that the byword of God is progress. Like, if there is a word of God, if there is a will of God, it is the concept of progress.
Yeah,
like that's
like when I keep looking into, because I try to be open-minded even with people who are on the conservative side, and I just be like, okay, I genuinely want to hear you out. I never want to shut anyone down. I want to hear what you have to say. And the problem with some of the values is just like they want to turn the clock backwards. It's like, oh, I just want to when things to how they used to be. It's like, so you mean when segregation was absolutely terrible? When
They might not
when it was just
see no, but it's not that they're like thinking that consciously out loud. I think what it always is, this is what it always is. There's an archetype in people's heads that is way simpler than anything that like they've experienced in real life, basically.
Right.
Because they've never been alive any other time. So they only know the important bits and the simple parts. So they think that there's some era in the past that is some like golden age that was just great for everybody, but they don't
It was only
think,
great for them.
yeah, okay, yeah, and they don't think about like all of the other problems that would go on. Even if you were white, you would probably have like labor issues and shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like there is, you might not be thinking about like fucking nuclear toxic waste getting dumped into the fucking lakes before the EPA. Yeah, like,
The Simpsons made a huge joke about that.
yeah. And that used to be a thing until like the 90s. There was just a bunch of places that were toxic and like fucking smog everywhere.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
that was just a thing.
Yeah, no, it's kind of I whatever is for the sense of progress where we're trying to stop putting it's so weird because some of these people are like, oh, we're trying to put less government in in people's lives, but you're having people be federally, like they're trying to not federally but like getting arrested for having abortions,
Right.
where that should have been a choice of the body, where that makes no fucking sense for you. Why is the law getting involved with the body?
See,
It makes
my angle on that is if you had
I
like
get tur-
if you
I
had a
get
relative,
turned down
if
every
you had
time I talk.
if you,
Spoon-
no, I
Spoonie
fixed
says,
that. I just fixed that.
Oh, okay.
If you had a relative that was on like life support, and like, okay, if you had a relative that was on life support and you're like having conversations with your doctor about like, can they recover? Can they come out of this? Like, is it
Absolutely.
possible? Is it worth it? Do you want the government to have a law that comes in and says, like, and tells you what to do in that situation?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
It's not there. It's
So it's the
why
same
is-
thing. Like if you had a
yeah.
dying relative that was going through that, how is that situation any different than like a mother who wants to get rid of a developing fetus?
Right.
It's still something
absolutely.
that's an important decision between the family and the doctors, and there shouldn't be
Absolutely.
like. It's one of those things where it's like if you can imagine the pain that goes through like one of those situations, can you not imagine how? Because it's the same. It's the same situation functionally, and
Yeah.
people will have the same kind of like sentimental attachments to that kind of thing, and it's just something that like you don't really want to have like a fucking crowbar of a law in the way of
Absolutely.
something like that.
It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like the whole point of the law is to bring order so people don't fuck each other over, So and that's that was the whole point of having a government, and so we didn't have these states have another civil fucking war again like we did back in the
That's
Civil
not
War.
essentially the point of the government. That's the point of the judicial
No, but
system, and we fucked that
I
up.
guess that, yeah. Yeah. That's pretty funny.
I mean, that's that's serious though. I mean, like,
I know, but it's just like, damn, we're that far down. But no, but this is a positive win. The fact that, the red wave, quote unquote, was supposed to happen because, they were supposed to make a comeback and it just didn't happen.
No.
Was just fucking hilarious. It was just hysterical. It was just like, oh my God. And, and I applaud all of Gen Z for like going out of their way to vote because, they're really the ones who went out of their way to go and vote this time because I was moving from state to state, so I couldn't exactly vote.
yeah.
I guess I could have voted for California, but it was just such a pain in the ass that I literally was in between of houses.
Yeah, because you
Mid
Yeah, because you had to close on a fucking
Middle of-
house and move in.
I had to close on a house and go into, so I was just like, well, it was weird because they were like,
That's
I was
why.
getting asked
That's
to vote.
why
Yeah.
you vote absentee. You just get the shit sent to you like a month in advance, and then you send it.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I'm trying to figure
But
out how to
at the end,
fucking-
California is very,
How do I
very
pop out?
progressive, so I didn't have any doubt. Nevada went progressive, so that's I'm glad.
Yeah, I think they kept. I think they had an incumbent senator that they kept.
Yeah,
I
so they
can't
had
pop this fucking chat out, can I? I can't just like take this window and.
I miss back when things were simpler. When we got lead poisoning because the government kept its nose out of the regulations.
Oh, there it is. Camera's in the way. Yeah.
I definitely want lead poisoning. No, I'm kidding.
I hear
don't.
it. I hear it tastes sweet.
Ah.
I hear lead tastes sweet, and I hear that's a reason people liked
Die?
it as like a way to like can things because it's like, oh, it makes your shit taste sweet. Then they die.
Right. Yeah, they die. Oh god. Oh man. So actually, I am curious to know. I kind of missed out on the whole like how to be perfect, and we had a whole
Oh
discussion
fuck,
on
that's
that.
right. I mentioned that last night.
I know. I actually was, and so we were having this whole discussion on just being the most optimal
Yeah,
human
like just
being you can be.
homeostasis.
That is pretty fucking yeah. Well, it's just like, I mean, I feel like
I gotta add more
everyone
sources
into
still. I gotta work on
yeah,
that.
I feel like everyone in their own extents, everyone to their own extents wants to better their lives, right? To
Nah.
be the best human being they can be, I guess. I hope. At least that's what I try to strive for because I've noticed that the better I take care of my body, both mental health and physical, the more productive I can be in terms of output, and and more productive means more reward.
Yeah.
Um,
By Shy
and
Guy
so-
says brings
or
a
at
new
least a
meaning
better
to the
sense of
sweet
living.
taste of death. Oh yeah, lead. Yeah. Yeah, just well, it's like you would drink yourself crazy or eat yourself crazy before you would die.
Dude, that thing put holes in your head. Like it literally
Lead?
burns. Lead was just
If you get
bad.
shot with it.
Yeah.
Either yeah,
Well,
figuratively and literally.
figure. Oh,
As
God.
above, so below.
I started doing sunset salutations after the How to Be Perfect stream.
It's really good for your
Sun salu-
spine. That's something I just
sun
threw out there.
salutation?
There's not a study for that. I just kind of threw that one in there because that one's really good. But I mean, like people have been doing that for like 10,000 years, 6,000 years or something. So I mean,
Sun
there's probably something to it.
salutation?
Sun salutations. Yeah, it's
What does that mean? You go
it's a
you
yoga
walk
sequence.
outside and say, and you look at the sun
No.
and be like, you know what? I
You
noticed
do it in
you.
your room. It's a vertical yoga sequence.
Oh, I'm here like, damn, we're getting to vitamin D and shit right now. You're going outside, get some vitamin D.
It's like, did you ever do any martial arts when you were a kid?
Yeah, I did Taekwondo.
Oh yeah, okay, so forms.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. It's like a form, but for stretching.
Okay.
Yeah,
That makes
hang
sense.
on,
That's
hang
actually
on,
pretty
let me-
good, actually.
Is there a... Wait, there's a chat for this, right? Where the fuck is it? Here. Copy, image.
The sun says hello, Spoonie. I swear to God.
I was just
the
gonna
sun
demonstrate it, but
said
I was
hi-
like, I could just pull this
The sun
shit
said
up.
hi back, I'd be scared at that point.
Oh wait, I gotta grab this.
Open URL. That does not
Yeah.
help me at all.
Oh, did it like copy a fucking long URL instead?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. It's really good for your spine.
Wow, that is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, and the thing, do you know where the word yoga comes from? I was gonna demonstrate it, but I'm like, nah, I'm too groggy. I mean, it would help. It would help if I did it, but I would be off screen for like the majority of it.
No,
Gotta
you're
get back
good.
into sun salutations to fix my spine. I mean, it might be difficult.
I wouldn't say it would fix your spine. It probably would I'll better align it.
Yeah, over time. Well, okay. The thing about the spine is it's not like the bones themselves that you gotta fix. It's the muscles around them that hold them up.
Right.
You know.
That's-
So
God damn.
this kind of shit works the muscles around your back, right? Because the whole thing about yoga is like you put yourself in a position, and the only muscles you're using are the muscles you're holding yourself in that position. Like you relax everything else, and like
Yeah.
like you just go through that, and you go through these muscle groups, and it ends up like stretching and strengthening out like the shit that helps your back.
Right. Yeah, no, I mean, I think I invested like, dude, I went through so many chairs, office chairs, and then ended up with the Herman Miller chair. And that one was specifically made for
Herman Miller?
an ergonomic, yeah, Herman Miller Aeron chair, which is like, if you really want to pay retail price, it's $1,000.
Jesus. Yeah, damn.
Yeah.
These are.
Yeah, these are very expensive, but a lot of companies buy them in bulk, and so whenever they go under,
When they go. Yep, that's where we get all our chairs.
Yeah.
That's how we get all our
100%.
chairs.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hello, do you take music requests or just chilling? We're just chilling today. We're just sort of chatting about stuff. Usually, I'm on here recording and doing impromptu live shows and stuff like that. But we're
We can
just
talk about
vibing today.
music, yeah, like and stuff.
We're talking
and
about life.
ideas. And
Wait, is this
we can
that
talk about
fucking
music
cardboard?
too.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is. Are you fucking kidding me? No.
That is not a chair.
No,
That's
it
a
is.
spaghetti.
It is a chair.
It is spaghetti.
It is
spaghetti.
cardboard. Look
Thank
at
you.
this.
Okay, you made it bigger. Thank you. I couldn't see shit. That thing was tiny. What the fuck?
It is
It really is made out of
cardboard.
What the?
It
Bruh.
is
Talk about recycling. Talk about-
$1,500.
Why?
That is upcycled to fuck.
Why?
That is insane.
is that
It
so
doesn't
expensive?
extend. Like
Why would
it doesn't accordion out.
Spoonie's all like, that's a cat scratcher. 100%.
It is. It is. You would lose $1,500 if you own a cat. Bougie cardboard noodle chair. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
That's hilarious.
Expanding cardboard chairs. I want to see if I can find these. Because some of these are cool as fuck. You get like a block that's the size of a cajon, and you just, whoop. Yeah,
A
yeah.
cajon. Oh, yeah, that's pretty fucking cool, actually. Some of them are actually made pretty cool. You know what's crazy? It actually is pretty sturdy. Like the way they kind of make them. I've actually got a chance to try one.
Yeah.
And they're pretty fucking strong. And actually, they don't break very fucking easy either. They're very sturdy. Surprisingly, you'd be surprised. Cardboard,
It's 280.
cardboard can be.
$280 for
What
one that
is-
extends.
What is that?
It's just
it
a
a
bench.
bench?
It collapses into a rectangle.
You know what? Wait, play the video. No, fuck it. Play the video. No, go back. Play the video. You
going.
missed it. No fucking way. No way. Oh my, no. What the?
Me and my crew show up, unfold the bench.
No. No fucking way. I feel like if I like body slam that shit, I would just like bend it. There's no way. How much does it say? How much weight you can place on that before it
I don't know.
actually?
Let's see.
There's no way.
Yeah,
There
this
has
is
to
what I
be.
mean. Like me and the crew pull up,
Yeah.
take out our bench.
Like, you know what? I love how the two guys are just sitting alone doing their own thing. Like, you know what? We don't really need to be a part of this conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, and then they can just move. And be like, oh, let's talk over here. And you can talk over
Okay,
there.
cool.
Oh my
okay,
god,
we can
that's
talk
so
together
good.
now. Oh, it's hilarious.
I I want one. It's 280.
It's not bad. Yeah, I would.
Oh my god, if I use this in the theater, it gets dusty as shit.
It would get, yeah. Okay, they're showing how long it can stand. Oh.
Collapses in the system.
It has to have a weight limit. Check to see if there's a weight limit.
Hang on, yeah.
There's no fucking
Let's
way.
see. Seating capacity, 2 to 6 adults, 6 to 10 adults. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's...
There it is.
No, that's the weight that it is, not the weight that it can take.
Oh.
It says 6 to 10 adults, however much that is.
Let's assume, I guess, on average, 160.
I was about to
on
say,
average,
yeah.
that's maybe like 150. It really depends on the adult, because size and weight and everything.
They're saying this thing can hold like 1,800 pounds, basically. They're saying this thing can hold 2 tons fully stretched. Or a ton fully stretched.
Adults. What is the average weight of an adult? So the average weight.
Moon Pie looking at these like, yeah.
It would be 177 in North America. So let's just say North America, 177 pounds.
Times 10.
That is the times 10. So. Time. 1,770 pounds.
That's 300 pounds short of a ton.
Bullshit.
I don't believe it. No, but here's the point though. Here's the point though. If that's true, if this thing holds a ton and it's less than $300, there is no reason for this Danish design store wiggle side chair that doesn't do that to be $1,500.
Yeah, agreed.
Does not.
Agreed.
Does not need to be
I think
that
you're
much.
paying for design.
That's the whole.
The artistic stuff. I think you're just paying for like contemporary design, you know?
Yeah. It popped up
'Cause
when I
that-
searched
it's-
for Herman Miller.
Yeah,
I don't know why. It's just like, yeah,
probably
but I
because
want an ergonomic chair. Let me get this cardboard.
Well, it's
piece of
because like the
bullshit.
Herman Miller chair is one of the most expensive chairs out there.
Yeah, it's just like an artsy thing to some
It's
people.
an artsy, but it's one of the most expensive chairs out there, and there's a reason for it. And let me tell you, I've never had back problems after this chair. I remember when I was, dude, I remember where I did, projects, let's just say one of the projects, like, Don't Fuck With Me, Sean's video, or Number One Fan, I don't know, going
See,
back down
my
that
problem is
rabbit
no matter what kind of chair I have, I end up just like shrimp pose over my fucking like computer.
Maybe, I
I
guess,
just
but
do
just
that
like, I just,
as a habit so much.
oh,
Adequacy.
well,
Welcome.
hey,
Yeah.
Adequacy. Welcome to our chat stream.
Yeah. We've been talking about chairs, expensive chairs.
Expensive chairs. No, Google. You should Google what is the most expensive chair ever.
Really?
Just I want to know.
Most
Yeah, why not? Why the fuck?
expensive chair.
Expensive chair. Most expensive chair in the world.
10 of the most expensive chairs in history. I think this is the closest thing we're gonna get.
I feel like they might be
Chair dot
historical.
furniture.
It has to be historical. Make it big
Wegner
screen.
swivel chair, 10,000 euros. No, pounds. That's pound sterling.
Your screen share is frozen. I can't see it. Or the
J.K.
stream
Rowling.
can't see
Hang on. Oh, it is frozen, isn't it? That's strange. Hang on. Oh, that's being bizarre. I don't like when things are bizarre on me. Okay, let's do that.
Like that chair.
J.K. Rowling's Harry Potter chair, 40. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what do you expect, Harry Potter?
Chair that J.K. Rowling sat on while she wrote The Philosopher's Stone.
Well, I mean, yeah,
40,000
value
pounds.
over scarcity.
Yeah, this is all in British pound sterling, so I don't know how much these are worth now. This is 80,000 pounds. Kennedy cabinet chairs, 135,000 pounds.
What is
This chair
oh,
seemed-
yeah.
Oh, they were like, you know, in the White House.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Plume Blanche, diamond encrusted. Okay, this looks straight up like a piece of Second Life, like fuck furniture.
It really does. Oh,
This looks like SL Club furniture, 100%. Like SL Strip Club furniture. Just random shit like this, like this is what you would see.
I can't.
It's an eye. Or something.
It's an.
I don't know.
Oh, it's supposed to be a letter, a character.
No, like an eye. It's an eye shape.
Oh, it's an eye shape. Huh, I guess.
Oh no, not SL. SL is a place that exists, unfortunately. Z chair, but
no,
they don't
not
even have a
SL.
picture of it. This one's so expensive, you can't even see it. You're not even worthy. But you are worthy of the skull chair, which is 500,000 pounds. Holy shit. 24 karat gold structure. My God. I want skull chair.
That's $57,000 for in terms of conversion.
This looks like a prop in Destiny 2. This looks like a set piece.
Yeah,
In
so
Destiny
that would
2.
be
For, like, Callus?
$587,402 and 402 yeah, and 50 cents.
God.
That's a
Oh,
house.
here, look at it. Here's an office chair.
1.4
1.4 million pounds.
There's your office chair. That's my office chair right there. Some people value comfort slightly more than their bank balances. If you work a 9 to 5 and have a huge amount of disposable income, and we're talking huge because 1.4 ain't fucking
Yeah,
joke
no.
around.
This might be the
income.
perfect choice. The Italian house
Wait,
responsible for
But
the
what
Ferrari.
is that pounds or euros?
The Italian house responsible for the Ferrari created this. That's pounds. That's still pound sterling.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
That's just the fucking, I want to see this under Cloud Gate, and I want to take a picture of it, like, oh my God, it has birthed a creature from the bean dimension.
Oh my God.
Do you know what Cloud Gate is?
No.
It's the bean in Chicago.
Oh yeah. I know exactly what that is.
Bean. It's the
Yeah,
dumbest fucking thing in
it's a big-
Chicago.
Yeah.
I've been
It's the
there a
dude
few
who
times.
Copyrighted Venti Black.
Oh yeah, Anish Kapoor. Yeah, that guy. That's the guy who did it.
Kapoor, he hated everyone, so he made he basically copyrighted Venti Black. Oh wow.
27 million.
What is that? The Dragon's Chair? What's so fucking special about it? Go down.
Huge gap between any others. Not a single one comes within this price range. Ian Gray designed it over 100 years ago. It's been in the homes of many powerful and influential figures. Consists of leather and hand-sculpted wood.
It's basically say, do you want to sit in the chair of tons of people who had a shit ton of money and power?
We were in
Just so you could feel
Chicago,
worthy.
and there was a hotel lobby. It was like the Congress Hotel or something. And they had just a really old chair that was owned by some presidents and governors. And it was just
believe
like,
it.
we have this chair, don't sit in it. Crazy.
Do
feel like-
not sit on the chair
Yeah.
of the chair.
I feel like this is probably one of the same kind of deals. Just
You know, I would-
they just know about it in England.
Yeah, it has to be appraised though. That's why it has to. But you know what? What I was gonna say is that that Ferrari chair,
Yeah.
like makes no fucking sense to be honest, because like literally it's just the design is the exact same thing of the Herman Miller chair, which is like $1,000.
It's just got shiny Ferrari parts on it though.
That's all it does. Yep, that's all it has. It's just shiny for no studio who wants to invest for their artists to sit on comfortable chairs is gonna be like, oh yeah, you know what we need is what we need is Ferrari chairs.
Yeah, unless you're the corporate office
Unless
of
you're-
Ferrari.
Yeah,
Unless you're Fiat Global. And you're
Or
like,
you're-
we want chairs that look like imagine you're a fucking designer, like a Ferrari, and you go to work and you sit down at your desk with your like zillion screens on arms and shit and like holograms or whatever the fuck you
Jesus.
got.
Sounds about right.
You would want this to be the chair you sit in. You know?
Yeah.
Like you
Yeah,
would take
no, I
nothing
mean-
less, you know?
You would take nothing less.
I could see
Nothing.
somebody being like that. Like I need to be 100% in my curvy metal zone.
In my fucking car matching chair. Have you seen my car? Have you seen my chair? They match. Jeff Bezos probably wouldn't even. Not even Jeff Bezos has to fuck that chair, dude. That's how he's like. It's just so stupid, man.
No,
It's,
because Jeff Bezos knows it's a dumb investment.
Yeah. It's better. It better be liquid for that price. It better
Yeah.
be liquid for that price. Oh my god.
I would love a lava
So-
lamp chair. Where just like at the back, like one of these just has like
The
fluid
lava
just just going up and down.
You know what kind of
That'd be
chair
great
I'd
fun.
want? You ever been one of those science stores where you have one of those things that like it's like this little squishy thing that slips out of your hand every time you try to squeeze it? It's like
Like
I
a
forgot
water
what this-
willy? Like a fucking
Yeah, it's like it kind of inverts itself. It goes inside itself. That's how it
yeah,
slips
the like
through.
those tube things.
Yeah, the tube things, but they're
And they got like gel in them with fucking
yeah, and I want a chair like that, so you'll never get to sit on it.
Oh my
You just
God.
constantly try. You just be constantly slipping through. It's just like
No,
the fuck.
imagine it was just on like the arms. Imagine you could just have like water hose on the arms. That would be fun as shit. Jeff Bezos just uses Amazon employees as chairs. I'd believe it.
Fuck, dude. He uses.
You get good enough.
He uses
You get
orphan
good enough at
tears.
working in the warehouses. That's how.
He uses the tears of orphans to build his company.
Don't we all?
Don't we all? Oh, but anyways, back to back. I'm curious I'll shoot this out to the audience, to everyone's listening. What topic you guys want to talk about? Shoot us a topic.
Yeah,
We'll discuss it.
Bring up
it on.
anything.
Sipping on orphan tears. I don't know if I want to sip on those tears though. Shoot us a topic, guys. Give us a topic. If not, we're gonna have to go back to being perfect.
Yeah, we could talk about that. I never really got
No, we
around
can
to
talk-
that. I just started
That's
talking
what I'm
about sun
saying.
salutations.
It was a good topic because it's just like it all came down from that because like that's the. I mean, I spent a lot of money on comfort or things that would takes care of my body as much as I can. So it's like from the water I drink to the chair I'm sitting on. I even bought a stand-up desk. I mean, you saw it.
Yeah,
So.
to help your posture. For some reason, my
it's
screen
a big
capture
deal-
doesn't
big deal.
work if I have things full screen. There's so many bugs. Okay. But yeah, now it's working. Fucking, have you seen anything about, Sonic Frontiers?
I have a couple friends of mine who said they really enjoyed it. I had some people tell me that the story is shit.
It's a
and
Sonic
so it's like this ain't Private Ryan. This ain't Saving Private Ryan. What the fuck is this shit?
It's a Sonic game. No, I mean, but it also has the precedent of like, what the fuck are you expecting? Like, not
No-
just like this.
no way.
Don't expect
No.
like intricate plot, but like Sonic has always had dumb, bad story. It's just vibe. It's vibe. It's a fucking dumb, cartoony anime story.
Dude,
That's what
I played
every-
for the story.
Fuck plays Sonic for the story.
I played it at least for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
That's
And
true. Sonic Adventure 2
and-
Battle has an interesting story. It's dumb
And then-
and it's crazy, but it's blockbuster in like it's better than Sonic Adventure, 100%.
And then Shadow the Hedgehog was another one I played for the story.
That is
Shadow the
okay.
Hedgehog, the game.
That also
That-
that makes sense. It's not that any of the stories were good. It's just that there were a lot of them.
They're interesting, yeah. And then,
Welcome, Rogue
so,
of Light.
not gonna lie, I actually was intrigued, and it was kind of annoying, but I was very intrigued with Sonic 06's story. That's literally the only reason why I suffered
We're
through
just chatting
the
about
bugs.
video games and shit.
Was because of the story.
Yeah?
I beat all those campaigns, both Silvers, Sonic, and Shadows. What's going on? The Rogue of Flight. What's going on, Rogue of Flight? Welcome.
I felt the same way. I was like 12. But like
When 06
when
came
06
out?
came out, yeah.
Yeah.
So like
Damn it.
I
Damn it.
I didn't really care that much about production quality. I could tell that it was buggy as shit, but
Oh,
I
dude,
was
so
used
bad.
to Sonic games sometimes fucking up if you hit things at the wrong angle. So I just figured like
Yeah.
maybe I'm just bad. And then it was Crisis City that finally broke me and made me realize, oh, this game's just bugged to shit. But it made me more determined to fight it. It made me
Same.
more determined.
100%.
That fucking skateboarding half pipe section in it's either Sonic or Shadows Crisis City. Fuck. I felt like it was ending, like it was ruining my life. Back when I was like 12, 13 trying to beat that shit.
No, it was the same. One of the things that kind of told me that was like that Sonic game was just terrible was whenever it did this whole thing, when it speed boosted you through the loops, and then you didn't have much control to go left and right because it was like part of like it was like a
Good shift, Rogue Light.
cutscene slash
Thanks for
gameplay
stopping by.
a little bit before when you hit those loops. And what would happen is that it'll launch you into a new area, like, and then you'll miss. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to aim for that shit? It's supposed to do it for you.
They would
What the
would
fuck?
have like predetermined paths when you would hit certain dash things that would just be
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
like-
yeah. How do you fuck that shit up? It's like you're supposed to tailor to it to be like I'm supposed to land there because like the speed boost or the little like the
Emerald
jumps that
Coast or whatever the fuck that
forces
coast
you-
is at the
it's supposed
beginning.
that it lands on you. Yeah, it just like suppose it was just. Or you know what? Or my favorite one was when Sonic was like doing this parkour, jumping off the walls, and then for some reason you got to one wall and it just made you fall. It didn't stick. You just
Yeah.
fell. I'm like, the fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, but like that I was very aware that like that game was buggy as shit. But I still played it. I still beat it. I don't
same.
think
Same.
I didn't really like the end game, like the late game, like the final story or whatever. It just seemed kind of dumb to me.
yeah.
It was similar to like Sonic Heroes in the way that you have to like play each character.
It
like,
really was.
Um, but like, I don't know. The boss was just kind of Sonic Adventure 2 again, but with 3 characters. It was cool. The boss was cool as shit. The boss was
Yeah.
cool as shit, but it did not feel like, I don't know. It felt like they were trying, but they didn't have enough time or resources to execute what they wanted.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
There's things that are in the
Yeah.
manual that were cut from the game. That's insane to me.
There's things in the manual.
There were things in the manual of that game that were cut from the game.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
You mean like the little pamphlet that you gave with the
Yeah, like in the
game?
box. Like there'd
the
be
box?
gems they would describe and like abilities that they said Knuckles had that were not in the game. Like they cut them that
Bianco-
late.
Bianca was asking which boss were we talking about? Sorry, I went away for a second.
Was it fucking what is it? Polaris?
I didn't. Oh yeah, in Sonic 06.
Yeah. Final boss of Sonic 06.
Oh yeah, the final boss. It's when Eggman realized he fucked up and he went too far,
He
and he unleashed.
that just became like a plot thing in like every Sonic game. Is like Eggman like opens some power that he does not understand.
And
then
understand, and now he has to work together with Sonic.
with Sonic at the very end to be like, well,
And
shit, we gotta fix this.
Yeah, oh shit, I fucked up. You know what? Let's all like band together because I fucked up. Oh god, Sonic is
I
up. But I am gonna play it though because of the fact that this open world thing is very intriguing to me.
Yeah, it looks a lot like Halo Infinite
But with
aesthetically,
speed.
but with Sonic.
But with Sonic, that's great. It's see, why didn't Halo do this? They should have had Sonic in it.
Yeah, they should have
Uh,
just added Sonic.
they should have just added Sonic and Halo, and then the game would have been finally done.
See, that's the thing about like Destiny is the class types in that game are like Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles.
Oh, that's cool.
There's a fast one that can like roll and shit and like dodge. There's one that can fly, and their whole thing is that they're like, smart and studied and like books and shit. And like the sciencey types. And then there's Titans, which are just big, dumb, strong, and punch.
Yeah. Oh
It's
man.
and you know what? That game is funner than Halo is now. So that it literally works. You just got to adopt the Sonic formula. You just got to pull more from Sonic. They literally had an update in Destiny 2 a few years ago just called the Gotta Go Fast update.
Hilarious. You know that Tyler hasn't even played Halo since it came out. He hasn't even played it yet. He's very disappointed. He's so done with 343. And
Oh, Halo Infinite?
yeah, he didn't play it once. I was
Wow.
very shocked. I'm very shocked that Tyler didn't even touch it. Genetic Spartan. He didn't bother playing it once because he was like, it's so fun. It is kind of a peeve that they didn't actually have co-op
Yeah.
for campaign because it
That's
would
stupid.
it would have been that would have been it for me. I was like, yes, I could get back to Halo, enjoy it with some friends. No, I had to play that shit alone. It's not very
Yeah,
fun.
that sucks. That's like such a fucking. I cannot believe that features that Halo 3 launched with. We've
Halo
had to wait.
1.
Yeah, features that Halo 1 launched up to Halo 3. We've had to fucking like wait a year to either get or
Infinite.
find out that they're not going to put it in anyway. They just added Forge. They couldn't have added Forge on launch. And they said it was going to be a live service game. There have been no campaign updates or DLC.
No.
It's been a year.
I literally stopped. I stopped. Yeah.
Like,
So
what did they
disappointing,
think?
dude.
What did they think live service game meant? Like, Bungie outlines a fucking Destiny expansion, and they'll be like, okay, and then there's going to be these 3 seasons, and they'll happen this time, this time, this time. And there's going to be these events, and this season's going to have this raid, this season's going to have this dungeon and this raid, this season, and they'll sketch all of that out, right? And they'll say that when they announce the expansion, because they know that it's a year between expansions, that if you're buying the expansion, you're essentially getting a subscription to Destiny 2 for the year worth of like that new content, right? So they know you want to know what's coming if you're going to be on board for this year of shit. And they tell you everything that's going to happen in that year. Halo Infinite launched and they said, oh, yep, we're a live service game, and then nothing.
No.
They had
No,
a few
I mean,
seasonal events and that was it. Like, what the fuck?
It's. Dude, it's 343 has not like has gotten their shit together more than 343. I cannot believe it. Like when it comes down to Destiny, I don't play Destiny, but I applaud them for it because goddamn they're doing a pretty good job with the Destiny. And I'm just sad as me saying, I get it. 343 was trying to do its best to save Halo, but man.
They just don't get it. They just don't get how to make Halo.
Halo 5 was good. It was okay.
Halo 5
I
was
liked
good.
Halo.
If it was its own game, it would have been like just great. It could have had a zillion
Yeah,
sequels. It could have been like a new shooter. You know, like it was a good game. It just didn't. It wasn't like a Halo game.
No, I think that's when that was the peak of 343. Like Halo 4 came out, I played it. It was all right. I think it was hyper detailed, like a motherfucker.
I was on painkillers the whole time. I was playing through the campaign of that.
Halo 4.
Halo 4. You were there.
Damn, that must have been a trip.
That was 2012. I remember. We both played. We played Halo 4 co-op like the day it came out. And I had tonsillitis or some shit, or like some tooth thing.
That's right.
And I was on painkillers, and I was fucked up the whole time. Here's the thing, Halo Infinite, we literally couldn't have done that on launch. We literally couldn't have just, oh yeah, let's get the game, play through co-op together. No, we would have had to sit in separate Discord calls playing through on our own.
On our own, and that's not even fun because it's like the thing that would have been great because it's like, hey, you know what? It's open world and we get to explore. That would have been, and plus with the grapple, that would have been so cool.
That would have been cool shit.
That would have been cool.
Here's
that
the
would have
thing,
been so
though.
fucking cool.
Here's the thing that I've learned. Here's the thing that I've learned. Games. We've kind of plateaued. They've peaked. I don't think AAA games will ever be impressive to the degree that they were 10 to 15 years ago. I don't think we'll ever reach that again.
Yeah, we will until when virtual reality starts taking over.
No. We'll be numb to it by
Really?
then. We already have it. We already have virtual reality. It's just another form of content now.
That's true, but there's a little. It hasn't gotten more real. It needs to get a little bit more real.
I've seen
the Oculus, the Death Oculus, the co-creator of the Oculus Rift made one where if you would die in the video game, it like literally explodes your head.
Yeah. I think everybody should be mandated
Oh god.
to do that, and then we all drop into a battle royale.
Oh no.
And just like everybody, doesn't matter how good you are at video games, like it's go time. Welcome to the cloud.
Dude, I would definitely take that. Like the risks are too high. I'd have been like, fuck that shit.
Isn't that
Isn't
just
that just life?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
True.
We're all playing a video game,
Yeah.
and it's called life.
There is
Go on.
there's a low poly RPG in your head that is the actuality of your experience to yourself, and all of your senses are sort of just constructing that and reaffirming it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The whole thing where it just turns your virtual. Yeah, because you're right. Because all it is
We
all
are
your senses.
we like our fucking own experience, our own conscious experience is already a virtual reality.
It really is, yeah.
Because we get senses, we get some wavelengths of light. We get like like an octave of like wavelengths of light.
Sound.
Yeah, and we also get like we get several more octaves
spectrum.
of sound. So, but we get a section of light, we get a section of sound, and then we get like a certain amount of like temperatures and other forces that we can feel, right? And we just have to kind of assemble, like 90% of it is off of the light and the sound, right?
Yeah.
Like, and
There's also-
we are
we-
assembling that
yeah.
in our own brain in like as much detail as our brain gives it at any given time. And
Your brain literally manifests a fucking virtual reality in
Yeah.
your head just based on the senses. Absolutely.
yeah,
So it
like if
makes-
you look
it
at a
really-
fucking clock when the second ticks, sometimes it'll seem like it lasts for like 2 seconds because your brain's still updating when like
Yeah.
Because your brain will like still be updating once it ticks, and you won't experience it ticking until it's like lasted longer. It's weird.
Well, it's just that's where if anyone anyone has heard of a book called The Laws of Human Nature, it's a great book, and it talks a lot about of how human nature works, and a lot of it is just dives into like how biased our perspectives are. You know, your brain is constantly filling in gaps all the fucking time. All the fucking time. It's weird because like whenever you notice your nose oh, that video shows the perfect example. They did a really good job. That video on top, there's a YouTube video on it.
Yeah. It's 44 minutes long.
No, you're not gonna watch it, but anyone who's interested in understanding how the brain is and such, it's interesting because it helps you better
33
understand how
strategies
people.
of war.
Yeah, it's
48
good for
laws
strategies,
of
and it's
power.
better to it's
The
okay.
art
Yeah,
of seduction.
see some of the books that this dude writes. I don't know if he's doing satirical, but that's the only book where I feel like it was good. And then I got the Book of Power, and I'm like,
I
bruh.
want to I absolutely want to write a book like this and just call it Apes. And write about like, I want to write stories about like people at like different points in like civilizational like history, like prehistory, you know? And refer to them all like it's a talking animal story. Like whether it's like modern day or whether it's like fucking Cro-Magnons like wandering around with like stone tools and shit. Like just write them all, just write a book that's just like a whimsical talking animal story, but it's like a bunch of like short stories, but it's just about like people. Don't give anybody any identifying characteristic other than like the ape said. You know?
He said.
Yeah. I'm gonna just write a book like that called Apes.
Isn't that
That's
one of
just
the
like.
But
children's
I know
book. Yeah.
I know that yeah, it's a children's book.
It would
I,
be. It would be. It would be sort of the aesthetic of that, but you know, darker.
I don't know. I just always found it very crazy whenever I saw how much your brain lies to you in terms of what is kind of sense of reality.
My
You know,
my
when-
biggest. I talk about this book too, the origin of consciousness and the breakdown of the bicameral mind, which
It's
in and
crazy.
of itself, I appreciate it because it is a fantastic window into different schemas of human consciousness and like perceiving your own like the schema of your own consciousness, you know?
Yeah.
Nothing may be true in that book. It may all be like speculation. Things may be proven wrong over the time. I think some of his speculation has been proven right over time, but some of it may not hold up. But as a thought experiment, it's fascinating. He talks about the ways that senses are described in relation to divinity in very early like Greek ballads.
That's
Like
pretty
Greek
cool.
epics and stuff. He talks about
Yeah.
like how a lot of divinity seems to have something to do with mind-altering substances.
Yeah.
He talks about like there's a thing where there's some laurel leaves that are used in and like smoke is used in a ritual, and he's like, so just to test my hypothesis, I found some dried laurel leaves and I fucking smoked them, and no dice. Like this dude's just a
No.
stoner who wrote a book. I mean, it's not like literally, but he
Yeah.
did that. That is a thing he talks about in the book. Of like, I wonder if like these guys may have been smoking these like sacred things that they're burning. So I tried like actually smoking them. And then he'd just be like, it didn't really do anything. It's got a headache. I love the vibe of that book. It's insane. It's insanity, but it's all like plausible. I love it.
Humans
Origin
have been
of
doing a lot of using a lot of
breakdown.
mind-altering substances for fucking thousands of years.
Oh yeah.
We've been getting high for so many times. Like it's like, I feel like people who think like when someone's like, "Oh, I'll never do drugs," don't understand that they also do things that does like that.
Everything
does
that you put in your
thing
body
that might
has
alter.
some effect on your cognition.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, everyone thinks like, "Oh, I don't do drugs." It's like, "Well, do you drink coffee?" It's like, "I do drink coffee." It's like, there's your mind-altering substance right there. You know, it's like,
Yeah,
"Oh, I don't do drugs."
absolutely.
You know, I just drink alcohol. Do you not know that alcohol is a drug as
Alcohol is like
well?
worse than like
Absolutely,
some
yeah.
recreational drugs out there.
And even your own body releases drugs on its own. Have you ever felt an adrenaline rush? That's a fucking mind-altering substance. It
True.
just, comes from your own glands. Every time you
Brain-derived neurotrophic factor, the feeling when you've like worked out just enough and you're like, oh shit, yeah, that feels good. I've just moved, you know. You ever had like
Yeah.
a really good workout and you're like, yep, that's like just the right amount. I feel good. I feel ready. You know?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, that's BDNF. That's the whole thing.
not to get too into this topic, but also sex is also a drug. It releases oxytocin,
Hormones
and hormones,
are
and
also
comes out
drugs.
of that.
Serotonin
are also a drug.
can change how you're operating. Dopamine can change how you're operating. Rogue of Light, 100 bits. I like to call such instances sensible madness. Yeah.
Sensible madness, yes. So it would just say like anything in terms of substance, it's just balance. No one is telling you to do like
Moderation,
20
yeah.
bottles, 20 bottles
Ideally-
of melatonin just to,
Ideally, you shouldn't.
you shouldn't down a bottle of melatonin, just saying.
No. And ideally, you shouldn't like drink. Like alcohol, you know? Like, if you wanted to be like if you wanted to just, there's no benefit that you would get from alcohol that like you couldn't get with something else. It's just habit and social pressure.
True, but
Would you
alcohol
drink
is-
if
what?
people at parties weren't drinking?
Yes,
Really?
but not to the extent of drunk.
If no social gathering you went to, if alcohol wasn't like a staple.
Are they gonna shun me? Are they
No,
gonna shun
no.
me if I drink?
I'm saying like, when do you feel compelled to like drink? Like, what
Sometimes
situation
I-
are you usually drinking in?
Areas where I feel comfortable being myself around. I guess you're right. I guess if it's a party I don't know, people who I don't know. Sometimes I do drink just because it gives me a little bit of a confidence boost and just brings my nerves down. But
Sure.
to be honest,
that's
I
all
really.
but that's
I-
the thing is that's all social. That's all like social cohesion and shit. That's all social situations, right? Like,
Right. Would I drink if I was alone? No.
Yeah, right. And that's
I
one of
was-
those things where like if it wasn't a social norm, we wouldn't do it because it fucks us up. Like, because it fucks us up so
Yeah.
much, you know? That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Right. Oh no, absolutely. All I know is
There
that
were Greek politicians that would like they would get drunk on 1% wine and then they would make a decision to go and fucking burn down the capital of Persia and just do it. So, I don't know.
Damn. 1%, huh? Doesn't seem like a lot. What if we did
They
like
they couldn't
70%?
brew alcohol like very strong for a long time. Strong
Something I gotta
distilled
look.
liquor is like a more modern thing.
A more stronger liquor is produced now today than it was before.
I think so. I mean, like, not. There's probably a period where some people were cranking fucking moonshine, but like,
Does moonshine come from corn?
I don't know. Where does
Moonshine
how do you
come
make
from?
moonshine? This is so.
I heard it comes from corn.
I do gotta say
Look
though,
at it.
alcohol in some like social situations like when we were rehearsing, we'd be a little bit buzzed.
Yeah, I don't. I've been drunk before.
If
and
I'm playing music, I can't be any amount of drunk. If we're like
Yeah.
rehearsing with fucking backtracks and I'm just like spitting lyrics, like I'll be a little tipsy for that. That's fun.
Yeah, it really depends on me for as well. If I have to not have to think and things are taken care of and I don't really have to make an effort to make decisions, like if I was at a theme park, then I'd be like, absolutely, let's go. But even then, I try to be careful not to go too far because it really, I remember I went to Los Angeles not too long ago, about couple of weeks, maybe like a week ago, and
Yeah.
so because we had to get last minute stuff from my old home, and we got a hotel and everything, and we said like fuck it. We went to this bar and I got as many drinks as we could because we know we had to go bowling. But the problem was that at the bowling alley they were also serving beers, so we got beer. Jesus Christ! And then so we just kept going and going. I kid you not, by the time we got back to the hotel, I ended up, dude, I was eating McDonald's. I don't even know what I remember eating, but I remember we ate McDonald's, we ate stuff, and there was just no stopping of whatever my body was saying. I want this now. Turned out later on I had to do some laundry. I went to do laundry. I slept on the fucking the laundry mats like in the hotel for a bit, and then it ended up throwing up at the hotel bathroom. It was
Okay,
it was an
and this is
experience.
from drinking, right?
Yeah, because there's no 'cause this
Have
is just
you
drinking
ever
alcohol.
ended up in a situation like that on marijuana?
Yes, you were with me.
No.
I threw up. You were with me for that experience. I threw up on the sink.
Dude, but you didn't have shit to do. You didn't have shit to do.
I should have been the mediator. I should have not been
No.
the one.
I was the mediator, okay? I was content doing that.
You were trying to.
Mark-
You were trying to decide. You were trying to figure out where gravity was coming from.
I was fine. No, that's the
Okay.
thing. The thing was, I wasn't trying to figure it out. I was playing with the experience. I was in control of it. Other people in that room were not in control of it. I had to communicate. We are talking about one night in a hotel room in 2014 at a convention in Los Angeles with Eggman TikTok guy was there, right?
I don't remember.
Was
A
Mark
lot
there?
Mark was there.
Yes.
He's the one who gave me a blanket and a pillow. God bless his soul.
That's right. That's right. Oh God. Jolene Cujo was there.
Yeah.
That's
and
insane.
So, yeah, it was just like we had one person in the room crying because they got too high. You got another asshole playing Halo, thinking like I told you guys, and
Fuck
being an
him.
absolute.
Fuck
he was
him.
An absolute
He had no
asshole.
reason to be upset.
No, he didn't have to. It was just complete asshole. You got Mark who's doing his absolute best to comfort everyone just to keep the peace. You got another person comforting him. You got another individual said, "Fuck this! I'm gonna go take a shower and play some Animal Crossing."
Yes.
It was a whole experience. Oh my god, I've never been
And
that
someone who
high.
like fucking caterpillared
And
into a
I'm
bunch
just
of blankets.
thinking, ah, fuck, I'm so fucked. Everyone's gonna think I laced this shit. I know it's not laced because I'm high on balls and I've been this high. I know it's not laced, but why the fuck did I give these strong ass edibles to people who probably didn't experience such a high before? Ah, fuck me. I laugh at it now. It was great.
That was, you see, I've never been that high since then.
Never been that high. No,
I've never
no, I
had an
have.
experience like that. The thing that I'm trying to say though, is that the decisions that you made once things were in crisis mode didn't end you up having to do laundry somewhere and sleeping on a laundromat. Like,
No, because I ended up sleeping on the kitchen floor instead.
where
I passed out on
where
the
else
kitchen floor.
would you have in the hotel room otherwise? Where else was there room?
I was thinking, for real.
Where
I was thinking,
Where would you have slept otherwise? Where were you sleeping otherwise? Where there were like 8 of us. I hate
Right.
conventions. I don't do that shit anymore. I don't do with 8 people to a goddamn
There
hotel
was
room anymore.
in
You shouldn't
one
ever.
fucking room. It was only a king size bed. Just one. And we fit 8 people in that bitch. And I'm just thinking, there's no way I'm sleeping here. I'll just, hang out with you guys, get high, and get the fuck out. Nope. This kitchen floor, you know what? Seems pretty good right now. It's pretty good. I'm just gonna lay right here and hopefully this high passes.
The worst thing about that night is that we were all logged into our fucking gamer tags onto this one Xbox to play ODST Firefight, so we could all get an achievement for holding out on this one map on Legendary for like long enough. And we did it. We did it, but we did not get the achievement because we weren't connected via Xbox Live. And I was pissed.
We couldn't do it. Wait, start over. What?
There is an achievement, there's a VidMaster achievement in Halo 3 ODST Firefight that we were trying to do the 4-player shit. We were trying to do it, me and Tyler and whoever the fuck else was there. I think you were one of them, I can't remember. But we were
I probably was because
Yeah.
I was trying to help you guys out.
Yeah. So we were trying to get that VidMaster achievement. We ended up lasting that long in Firefight, but we didn't get the achievement because it wasn't connected to Xbox Live. Remember?
Yeah. It's to get the recon helmet.
Yeah.
Recon armor.
I never got it.
Yeah. No!
It's fine. MCC's out. I can just select it.
True. But it's that experience of getting it there, but so I don't know.
I want to get the VidMaster seals in Destiny now, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that before. I won't be able to get the physical pin. My time's running out.
I want to read one of the, hold on. Dude that comes to a party, he knows people are going to get fucked up and then gets upset people are fucked up is always that they're unfortunate.
I mean, he
always there,
was staying there. We're all staying in that room. So.
I don't know, man. People who this dude had a control problem.
Yeah.
He just wanted to have, the dude had so many insecurities.
Let's not get into that. Let's not start talking about people.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
I don't want to go read nameless, faceless fucking people from the past. I don't want to get into that shit.
Agreed. Move on.
Here's what I think.
Weed is fun. To moderation. No, but
moderation
that's the
is
thing.
key.
You said that alcohol, like weed, wouldn't have done that. It's like it did. It was just when
it was way too much.
It was way too much. That's
The
what I'm
thing
saying.
is,
Like,
okay, then let me modify that. If you had dosed that hard on alcohol rather than weed,
dude, that
you
would
would have died.
bad. I would have died.
That's the difference. That's the real difference.
Yeah, that would have fucking that would be adios, dude. That is the amount of alcohol.
That's so
you
many
don't
bodies
need that
in
much
one
alcohol.
bed. No, that's the thing. We would sleep on the floor. That's how it works. That's how it would always work with conventions. Like half the fucking people would sleeping on the floor. I hate, and it's always anime conventions where people want to do that. Ever since I started going to furry conventions, nobody does that shit. It's like 3-4 people to a room max. Or
I
maybe
don't
5.
do one room in like 8 people. That's just no. That's I require a bed. I will pay for a bed, and that's that.
I tolerate one person having to sleep on the floor maximum. Like that's
Agreed.
upper limit. Like if you have more than 2 people sleeping on the floor, the fuck's going on? You have managed this poorly. There's nothing,
no.
I don't care how cheap you want your fucking experience to be. Like, come on. You gotta treat people with respect and dignity.
Oh no.
Fellow adults.
That's well. I mean, I feel like now it's a different story because we're at a different chapter of being an adult. Like
Yeah.
back then I was, I went from being a teenager to an adult. And now I'm like.
It's even
I feel
worse
like
in anime conventions because there'll be a bunch of like teenagers that are like rooming with people too.
No. Hold on.
What's up? Well. Anyway.
1 second. 1 second.
Okay. So there's this dog we were gonna try to start talking about, but we've just been like wandering. We've just been wandering topic-wise back and forth.
They were telling me about booking. I had to book that whole week in Los Angeles because I'm going to Los Angeles the 27th.
The amount of times I went to an anime con with 4 people, do a room and ending with 10. God, yeah.
Ew. No, I'm good. I will have to. Let me submit this shot real fast. This shot is
Yeah, you're good.
basically. What is this shot? Is
TNG
TNG 101. TNG 101.
It's worse when you don't know most of them. Oh yeah. No, that's all, and that was always my
It's always
experience.
awkward. That's always awkward. Yeah.
That
you
was
don't
always
know
my
and,
experience with those kind of situations, and I feel like, oh, maybe I'll just like find like a stable group of people. But let me tell you, among anime con goers, there is no stable friend group. It doesn't happen. That's always the experience.
Animated.
Cosplayers especially. The worst thing is when you have 8 cosplayers in a room, because they'll have all their shit with them.
Right.
And like they'll need a space to like put on their huge fucking wings or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
Ooh.
And they
stink.
And they stink, dude. The amount of body, or I'm not like dude. Anime Expo was really an experience of just be like, wow, like personal hygiene does not exist here at all.
Yeah,
People are just whiffing off like whatever amount of BO, and it was just, and it's not even at God, man, it's not even at the hotel rooms. You are literally going to you don't even have to stay at a hotel room. You literally go to the con, you just walk by someone, and I'm just like, yup, that smells like that even, it's not that I even showered, they didn't even wash their damn clothes. That they probably wore that same shirt 5 times. Oh god, dude, I couldn't. I'm speaking as a former cosplayer. No, I've never been, but I can imagine speaking as a former cosplayer.
Jared once told me that, and Jared's like busked at MFF before. He's busked like outside of like furry conventions. He's also busked outside of that same convention center when there was an anime convention. And he said that there was a point where like he got this waft of like, you're walking around a city and you like walk past a manhole or something, and there's just this like sewage. Like he got a waft of that. He's like, oh shit, there might be like a manhole or something. And then he realizes there's this like group of people walking by, and they just fucking reek like ass. And he's like, damn, now I get what con smell is. I get what weeb smell is now.
Yeah, weeb smell. Spoonie's saying, I'm speaking as a former cosplayer. We like most of those costumes you can't wash. This is true. Some of these costumes you cannot wash. They will fall apart if you try to wash them.
Yeah.
You just gotta spray them with down with Febreze. Yes, but there's also disinfecting sprays too.
Yeah, that's true.
So it doesn't have to be just Febreze. There's
some people.
Lysol's your friend.
Anime congoers are trashy. It's not a classy affair, okay? Like.
No, I mean, I don't know. It's just it's like another thing I've learned about from those conventions is there's just when it goes into a groups of friends coming into a convention, there's this weird ambient of egos of like,
Cosplayers, that's a cosplayer thing.
it's just such a really because I mean like it was just the amount of ego that goes into it, like Jesus Christ is like it's I feel like some of their egos won't fit them through the door because it's just damn.
Yeah. Spraying things down with vodka can help to an extent. Yeah, that's interesting. I know, like, alcohol, vinegar, like, if you spray someone with vinegar and then, like, wash it out with vodka, like, that kind of shit can help. The unfunk juice.
Whenever I've gone to a con, I've always brought with me at least 3 bottles of hand sanitizer. Smart. You are a very smart individual. I, wish I would have thought that way whenever I went to cons. I didn't think about that.
The rule, there's a rule I've heard around, like, furry convention circles called the E621 rule.
No!
Which means every day of the con, you need at least 6 hours of sleep, at least 2 full meals, and at least 1 shower. Which I think is a good good rule set for conventions.
What does the E stands for?
Every day.
Everyone just starts applauding.
They had the posters
Do you have
for
a,
Adelphia.
do you have an applause sound effect?
I wish I did. I wish I did.
I
I gotta make my soundboard. I gotta get a soundboard going. I have like buttons for it, but I don't have them linked to anything.
Cass says spraying things down with vodka can help to extend to when I was doing costumes for theater. Oh, yeah, so you just read that one? Oh, okay. Unfunk Juice. The Unfunk Juice. Yeah, they had the posters AG Furry Delphia. Interesting.
I can't believe.
I have yet to go to a furry con. It'll happen one day.
That's surprising. You get real good drugs at furry conventions, I gotta say.
Oh, well, in that case, I gotta go to because of drugs. That's why I'm going.
I think it was my
Dude,
friend.
did I tell you? Did I tell you I got shroom chocolates from a weed shop?
I think you told me about those.
I haven't tried them yet. I want to try them soon, but I haven't had a right situation yet because I just want to, I just want to vibe one day.
Yeah.
And I haven't found a time where I feel like, okay, do I have to work? Do I not? I took 2 showers a day during my con days. 2 showers a day. Well, that's smart. Yeah, absolutely. Picking up a friend from work so I could blast off, but this has been fun. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah,
thanks
see you around,
so much,
Cass.
Cass.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by.
All my shit runs so slow for some reason. I don't know why this.
I will. I'm gonna have to leave you to the chat for a bit. I will be back. I have to go take care of something.
Okay. I'll be vibing.
We'll be vibing. So I'll be back, guys.
I gotta add my keyboard shortcuts to Discord on this. Also, why everything is so incredibly sluggish. I don't know why it's doing that. Is it light key? That'd be insane. Here's something. Oh, yeah, it might be Discord. Might be Discord doing it. Let me pull something up here. Okay. All right, I have a little promo video for you. I want to play it. Check this out. I'll be right back. Con experience is the last BronyCon. I hear that was actually pretty good. I hear that was actually a pretty positive experience all around, like well put together. Why can't I add this video to the... There it is. There it is. This is the Kenosha Theater. It's a 2,400-seat movie palace that opened in 1927. It was founded by Carl Laemmle, who started Universal Studios. Please It was stop designed lagging. to look like a Spanish castle.
Yeah.
To make itself an attraction.
Start over.
To provide a unique venue to the community. And to help introduce an... This is the Kenosha Theater. It's a 2,400-seat movie palace that opened in 1927. It was founded by Carl Laemmle, who started Universal Studios. It was designed to look like a Spanish castle, to make itself an attraction.
Ah, shit, there's a thing.
To provide a unique venue to the community, and to help introduce an audience to film. The stage held acts like Frank Sinatra, the Three Stooges, the Isley Brothers, Nat King Cole, and tons more, both touring and local acts from its day. It was the second theater in the country to be able to play The Jazz Singer, the first movie with sound. This theater served as a temple of imagination, an escape that served the community through the Great Depression. It was also where Kenosha watched the newsreels as America entered World War II. It was a theater throughout all of that history, and since it closed, it's been a warehouse, it's been a set, it's been a studio, and it's been a construction site, most obviously. And now, it's being restored. In 2020 and 2021, we cleared out over 50 tons of debris from the building. And in February 2022, we started work on the lobby. Repairing pipes, replacing plaster, uncovering the slate floor, painting the walls, and hanging the chandeliers. All of the progress that we've been able to make on the lobby in 2022 has been thanks to generous donations from viewers like you. If you're interested in supporting the progress of the Kenosha Theater Restoration Project, the next fundraiser is going to be November 17th. That's this Thursday, on Spoonie Plays stream. We'll be playing Stardew Valley with a ton of mods and a ton of dono incentives. Hope to see you there. Yeah, so that's happening this Thursday. I gotta fix a little thing in the intro of that, but be there. Is that a knock? No. Okay. We're raising more money for the theater again. That's what we're doing. I will probably be there. I've seen a few of the new mods that are going to be added, and it's kind of nuts. I've also experienced some of the new emotes and dono incentives and things like that. They paint the bricks in the outer lobby. That is, yeah, that's, my dad actually painted all of those bricks. He just taped off the mortar lines and then put like textured paint. So there's brick now. It's fake brick. That was the pattern that it had before, so now it's just filled in. Yeah, hell yeah. So, more progress like that, more, more work on the theater can be done. The more funds that we get, it keeps us able to hire contract workers. It keeps us able to keep getting the materials we need to make things. All around, it is helpful. Anything you want to donate. And I do believe, let me check, let me make double sure. Hang on, let me. I hate this. This is so fucking, oh my God. I literally can't grab this one. Okay, there it is. Okay. It's not letting me grab the window and move it. Okay. Theater. Let me check this. This is old as fuck. Where's the new one? Okay, we have a .org now. Oh shit. I'm gonna add this to Nightbot, but there is now a .org. There is now a .org website. I'm sorry, my brain has been giving me trouble with saying words in order lately. I don't know what the deal is with that. Why aren't you letting me paste the fucking link? That's insane. Okay, let me just type it. We have KenoshaTheater.org. You can go there, you can just donate. It will not give you a notification here, but you can donate to the Restoration Project, if you so choose. Any little bit helps. We're always trying to forge ahead. The foyer is the next area we're going to be moving into. So that's going to require more plaster, more mesh, more trim, more details, and more labor, more contract work we got to pay. So all of the like wages basically go back into the community. So it's a community project, but instead of just working off of the volunteer labor, the fundraising pays for actually, you know, keeping people going. Also, my moon icon in the chat is now old enough to be the Jacqueline-eyed logo. Is a 25-month. It is the 2-year subscriber badge. Holy shit! I just now noticed. If you
I've returned.
welcome back.
Thank you.
I just noticed in the chat, my sub badge is now the Jacqueline-eyed symbol instead of the moon.
Sub badge.
I've leveled up. I've leveled up.
Oh, nice. I have a
And
new
you can
donation
too if
alert.
you're a subscriber. It's great.
Nice.
All right. So let's stop talking about boring shit like chairs. And
Oh, did they paint the bricks?
yeah, I answered all that. Don't worry about the chat.
Fine. I will not answer the chat. It's another
So,
one.
What do you think about
Listening?
bass?
Bass?
Bass.
Like if you drop the bass?
I mean, yeah, like bass. What do you know about bass?
That it is a lower frequency of. It's just a lower frequency in general. It's used a lot to kind of give weight to a song. It usually is something that is focused more on the rhythm of the song, and it's like one step below drums in terms of rhythm. It's like above drums, you know, in terms of positioning of it. I don't. That's that. You asked. You asked. That is my honest opinion about it. I don't know shit.
No, that's
Inexperienced, okay?
that's solid. That's a solid answer, and it's not like an inexperienced answer.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's good.
Awesome.
I just
One
wanted
point
to
for
get
me.
into a thing about like bass is like fundamental, right? It's like
Right.
the point of a bass line is to be playing like the fundamental pitch of everything.
Yeah.
And it's like you can have a song, you usually think of like a song as like a melody, right? You know? Like you'll think of like the lyrics and you'll think about like the melody that the lyrics are sung in. That's usually people's idea of like a song, right? And a bass line is usually the context that holds it in place. And usually bass lines, not all the time, they tend to be simpler, but all the time their waves tend to be like longer and broader. And I feel like that idea of like like rhythm and like fundamental, like the feel of bass. I think that's like it's super analogous to me to what's the like like having a baseline is like having a baseline like in your life.
That's okay.
Like, do
It's
you
an interesting
understand? Do you understand
analogy.
what I mean? Like, if you have like a
No.
general, if you have like a general routine, and you have a flow that you do things that you're like used to, it's easy for you to like
Okay.
keep doing it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And all of your experiences, all of the interesting experiences that you have will sort of be on top of the shit that you're already doing already, you know? The shit that's already a stable repetition, right?
Right. Right.
I think like and there's something to that in that like there's a point where your ears stop hearing things, but your body will still like feel bass, and you can
Right.
still like experience it. And I think like there's a lot of the like shit that we experience and a lot of the stuff that we like go through, a lot of the things that we like to do are very like mental experiences and like kind of emotional but very like mental experiences. But the things that we have to do to put ourselves in the position to be able to have those good experiences are like very physical and like tangible things that we have to like do to ourselves, you know? I'm getting into fucking philosophy here.
No, no, of course. I mean, like, if I could just
The
kind
philosophy
of
of bass. I've
right,
been thinking
if I
about
could just
this.
say one thing about that, especially the analogy of you saying base being your core roots of your routine of your everyday life. So,
Yeah.
I just recently moved. So
Okay.
my routine has went out the fucking window. Literally, my whole priority into moving into this
I know
house.
that shit. Oh man.
Yeah, the whole thing of literally moving into this new home is literally saying I need shelter. I cannot worry about anything else. I have to obviously I have to worry about food, so I have to find food wherever I want, wherever I can get it. I have to get water wherever I can get it.
But
I
now
need to
you
go to
have
the
to.
bathroom
The
where.
thing is, like, now you have to relearn like where the bathroom is in the morning. You have to relearn like, which way you got to walk to the kitchen when you're like half asleep. You got to relearn. Now you have. Now you're in the process of like, it can fuck your routines up because you just mentally have to relearn how to like do shit you've already been doing.
Yes, I wouldn't say it throws me off so much because I think I've gotten used to the idea of not relying on a routine because my whole life has been so routineless that I've learned to adapt in an environment without a routine. I have no sleeping schedule, when to fucking eat, when to work, and it's my whole routine is literally having no routine, and it's not always a good thing. I'm not saying that's a good thing to have because there's some cons that come with it.
Yeah. Fucks your
Absolutely.
attention span.
You're talking to someone who has ADHD, so
Yeah. You get that.
um, yeah, and
Sleep
so
deprivation.
yeah, I would say the worst thing of it all is that you just don't have any grounds to stay on, and you don't know what could happen next, and it's harder to plan things because you don't have a routine. So planning things is almost
That's the thing, though, is you don't
non-existent.
have to plan things if you have a routine because you'll already be
Yes,
expecting to do it. It's
the whole. I
just
mean,
it's just
yeah.
doing the work initially to like get it going. That's the
Well,
that's the like feedback loop thing, right?
that's the whole thing I'm
You get
trying
in
to
the
do right
groove.
now with my life is that I'm trying. Now that I moved into this new home, I'm trying to focus on healthier habits because of wanting to be a more productive individual. It's get my sleeping schedule in order, get my eating habits in order, get my exercise in order, because that way, hopefully my attention span and my mental health, at least for like it's like checking things off, saying if I'm still depressed, at least I checked all these things off first to be like, okay, is this causing this, causing this, and this causing
Yeah,
that?
I think that's important. I think
Yeah,
that's
of course.
here's something that, but what I'm basically trying to say, the
So,
thing that I'm
sorry,
trying to,
back to base. Back to base. Yeah.
yeah, to put
Back to
this all
base.
full circle, your mental well-being, your cognitive like decision making, the amount that you are able to handle and manage like issues you have, the amount that you're able to like work around things, all of that is downstream from your physical health.
Yes.
Like your physical well-being and how you treat yourself. Like that's
Yeah.
I think the important thing, right? And that's what the
Yeah.
baseline means. Is like you can't keep your key in the song if you don't have the fucking bass line there. If you don't have something under it, right? That gives you the reference. And like,
Right.
as someone who's like performed on stage, bass, when you're on stage and there's like a zillion fucking, you're hearing the fucking speakers and like their weird bleed, you're hearing like the echo of the speakers, you're hearing people, you're hearing like fucking equipment from off
That's
stage.
true. Yeah.
And you know what
right.
helps keep your fucking key? Is
The
feeling
bass.
the bass. Yeah. If you can feel the
I didn't
bass,
think about that.
you know like where to harmonize along with it, you know? Like that
Yeah.
that's the
Well,
thing. That's the
hold
thing.
on, Case.
Is you can what?
I continue. Hold on.
Okay.
I got a quick phone call. 1 second.
That's the thing, is you can just revert back to the, like, there's a thing about the lowest frequencies, right? And the lowest frequency you're going to have a day is in sync with the day, right? If you wake up and you clap every
Yeah.
morning.
Nothing. Okay. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
I'm
If
good.
you
I'm
wake
back.
up
Thank you.
and you clap every morning, then you are basically going to be playing like a tone or a rhythm that is in harmony, like in sync with the rotation of the earth, you know? And you got to think like that. You got to think in cycles like that. You got to think in the regular, like, okay, here's an example. You know what a dish brain is?
A dish brain. No.
Some neurons in a petri dish.
That's
Human cells in a dish learn to play Pong. This is a pretty recent thing.
no fucking way. You're bullshitting me right now. Oh, okay? So there's neurons on a petri dish.
Yeah.
Learn how to play Pong.
Yeah.
That's fucking insane.
Oh, it's like 800,000 brain cells living in a dish. They can perform
are they
goal-oriented
human
tasks.
brain cells?
Yes, it's like I think it's like human stem cells that are made to turn into
Oh,
neurons.
turn into neurons.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're not literally someone come. Let me just borrow some of your brain cells.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, human brain
Oh,
cells derived
God.
from stem cells, and they grew them on top of a micro.
Make that big
electrode.
screen. Switch
So
the screens.
They grow. They grow them on like a circuit, and then they feed them electrical
There you go.
signals via Pong, and so they have them play Pong.
Wow.
And okay, so this whole study, you want to know something that is like a given that is predicated, that is something that they use to like teach it to play Pong?
What?
So they need to be able to communicate, because to teach something, you need to have like an incentive versus like an opposite outcome, right? Like if you do something versus if you don't do something. If you do something,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get the good outcome, right? Like you need to be able to.
If
That's how we
you
train
don't
animals.
do something,
That's
you
how
get
we
the
train
bad
people.
outcome.
Yeah. So if you're gonna train brain cells, like you need to be able to
Give them
stimulate that.
consequences.
Yeah. So they have to teach it that they want to move the paddle so the ball hits it, right? That's what they're trying to teach it to do. And if the ball goes past the paddle, then that's wrong, right? You know how they signal that?
How?
When the ball hits the paddle, they hit all of the arrays on the grid with 8 pulses in like all at once in regular succession. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like real fast. When the ball goes past the paddle, they give them a bunch of random pulses across the grid for just as long as the 8 pulses would be.
Yeah.
Think about that.
So instead of so the reward is a rhythm versus chaos.
Yes.
Ah.
So neurons are trained, not even trained, because neurons don't train this.
Thrive on rhythm.
Yes, they
want rhythm.
They like rhythm. They want to experience rhythm again. They understand, like, their incentive is that kind of order versus chaos.
Wow.
Yeah, because it's easier for them to follow and understand than a bunch of noise. And so I think
patterns
that's
versus randomness.
I like how you use music as a metaphor for health and spirituality and stuff. It's cool. I think it's really important to recognize. Also, thanks for stopping by, Swotenchi. I think it's really important to recognize the I don't know. The analogies are really important, and music, the harmonic series in general, and the way that we perceive that, and the way that like frequencies relate to each other, the way that things relate to each other in a song, it's sort of like the most basic analogy, because all the harmonic series is like numbers, right? So I really like using that as a basis, because like somebody could use like Kabbalah, or they could use like a other kinds of like archetypes, or like some grid of like whatever. I really like reducing things and comparing things to like harmonic relations, because there's like that just interests me. I feel like the analogies just write themselves. There's just something about music that's like that. And I think it's really easy to just bounce back and forth between things like that because of stuff like this. And like this is like, it's not bullshit to like talk about things in like musical like order, because that's literally what cells use to like tell good from bad, right? So
I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Remember how we just had this topic yesterday. I was talking about how when I've, through a lot of stuff, I have dealt with a lot of guilt in my life, and guilt is a neurological thing, saying, you did something bad.
Yeah.
And so when it talked about saying, when I dived into music, there's no regret, there's no feeling of bad, it just feels right, and so that makes a lot of sense why just music just feels right.
Yeah.
It's crazy how that is. Like the brain
harmony feels right. That's just the thing.
It's crazy. You don't need to teach someone to say, music and rhythm needs to sound, you need to learn how it sounds good. It just is. It's already pre-programmed into your brain.
Some things can be like learned
some things
can be learned, like or what's
but I'm just saying the core essence
acquired
of rhythm.
Tastes. But yeah, no, every culture will recognize a perfect fifth as like, oh yeah, that sounds good. Like, and that's all you need. That's the basis of harmony. Everything beyond that is subjective and measured against that like interval, right? So like the fact that we can recognize that, the fact that we can recognize, oh shit, that's the power chord. Like that's all we need. Like that's us signaling, that's our brain signaling like, fuck, this mathematical rhythm and this mathematical rhythm are both really simple in relation to each other, and that is really easy for my brain to follow. When that hits my neurons and the pulses go through my brain like telling it what I am hearing, it's in a regular enough interval that it feels good. That's what music is. It's the dish brain. It's the same thing that happens to the dish brain. Because if your brain is getting hit with a frequency, like just like those 8 pulses, you're getting that at a frequency like that in your brain at whatever frequency like the audio is coming in, Like you're getting those signals. And like you're getting, like that's why music feels good. It's because it's just easy for your brain to follow. It's harmony.
Yeah. Well,
harmony is easy to follow.
Well.
It's just what?
when music is done well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could go off the rails. You could go off the rails with music, be expressive and shit. But in general, we like to write music because we like to put things in order, you know?
True. Well, isn't that just the whole meta of everything in terms of
Yeah,
just
life
chaos
is
and
just
order?
order. Life is
I
pulse.
mean, because you have the galaxy and you have dark matter
Yeah.
literally take a whole holding. If it wasn't for dark matter, galaxies would just fly out, like just spew everything out of itself. But because of dark matter existing, it exists. Like we see the byproduct. Like you can't really see dark matter, but you could see the effects of dark matter. And they had simulations of a galaxy without dark matter, and it just flung everything out of its spiral, completely gone. And
I
that's
think dark
order.
matter is a ploy by CERN to sell more black holes.
Why would someone try to sell black holes? I mean,
Why would they want you to know?
isn't 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 the reason why life even exists is because of black holes? Because without a black hole, we wouldn't have a galaxy.
You can think that. I think there is a black hole at the center of the galaxy. I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
There is one. It's a supermassive black
Yeah.
hole. Every galaxy has a black hole.
Ev- Does
They're all
every
black
does
holes.
every galaxy have a black hole? Is that true?
Gosh,
I actually don't know.
galaxy have a black hole. That's the key results are supermassive black holes are so common. Nearly every large galaxy has one.
Nearly every. Okay.
A black hole's mass is proportional to the mass of the host galaxy. So that, for example, a galaxy twice as massive as another would have a black
That's
hole
some
that is twice
Caduceus
as
shit.
massive.
Okay, think about this. So star systems float among galaxies, right? Like
Yes.
they orbit around like the wings of a galaxy, right?
Yes.
So, and we are orbiting like a huge ball of light that's putting out matter, right? The sun.
Yes. Yeah, the sun.
And the sun, like, okay, so one level up from that, you have something that's like huge, producing a fuck ton of light. And then on the other side, you have like that is orbiting something that is like tiny with the same amount of mass that is absorbing matter. They're like
Yeah.
opposite things, and they have different chains of, like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, like right now, Andromeda is and the Milky Way are pulling each other together right now
yeah,
of their gravitational force. Eventually, Andromeda, the galaxy Andromeda, and the Milky Way will eventually collide
good.
trillions of years from now. By the time that happens, all of the rest of the galaxies have been spewed out further and further away from us that there will no longer be galaxies for us to look at anymore.
Yeah, redshift.
Yes. The crazy thing is the speed of where these galaxies are, like, going out of because the universe is expanding. Sorry, what? Where are you going?
Redshifting away.
Well, yeah, it's redshifting away, and so
Welcome, Vector. We're talking about the
yes,
death of the galaxy, I guess.
the death of
Or
the
the death of the
galaxy.
universe.
Yeah, and so the expansion of it just all of a sudden. That's the thing that I find crazy. That the speed of light is already a finite speed. There's already a finite speed at which light travels. It is super fucking fast. Um, but but there's actually a speed faster than the speed of light, and that is the expansion of the universe.
Yeah?
And that's fucking crazy to think about. You should watch. There's a video. I'm gonna look it up for you real fast. Someone demonstrated the speed of light. Uh,
So you say the edge of the universe is expanding faster than the speed of light?
yes.
So we will never be able to truly see the edge of the universe.
No. Never, because unless we find a way to do wormholes or
We would have to be
the-
closer. No, even if you were closer, you could never see it because it's traveling faster than light,
yeah, you can't.
So no
see
light
it.
would come back.
Yeah,
right?
no. I think at the moment, yeah. So the light that we're getting at is just like from old light that's been traveling at us for a very high speed. Let me see if no one has measured the speed of light.
This video was sponsored.
Nope, that's not it. Around the world video. There was a video who did this. Oh, here it is. Oh, I love. Why would they link me this? Just let me watch this. I'll link you this. This is insane. This person
watching-
actually did the math.
Are we?
Did the math.
Is it React
I
Andy
love
stream
space.
now?
Here. Where do I send the link to?
This chat.
Okay, I'll send the link to this chat so everyone could see it.
Oh, in the fucking
Oh,
Twitch
the-
chat. Yeah,
we
I
could
can
do
do
the
that
Twitch
too.
chat.
Hang on. Oh fuck! It's opening in like several tabs at once.
Oh
on.
god. So.
Okay, this is short.
It's not long. It's 2 minutes and 28 seconds. It's because it's showing you what it would look like if you went around the world. You think like, what is the speed of light? Maybe this is the speed of light? Not even close. Light travels. There you go.
This is what that would look like.
So pause this for a second. Pause it just for.
Okay.
Go back to that numbers just so we could say it to the audience real fast.
They can see, they can fucking read. Hang on.
Oh, just maybe some people are not even looking at the stream; they're just listening.
Well, fuck 'em. Light travels at essentially 300 million meters a second. 299,792,458 meters per second. So it would take 0.13 seconds for light to complete one full trip around the Earth.
So it demonstrates it right
So
now.
go around the Earth 9 times.
This is what it would look like. Watching, everyone watching.
Entire thing is only 8
Done.
frames. 3. Brisbane, Australia. 4. 5. 6. Saudi Arabia. Zimbabwe. 8. Is that New York? No. Where was that? Yes. New York.
It's New York.
Wow.
That is insane. That's how fast light travels.
I would love if we could just zip into a light stream and I'm like, Voop, okay, now I'm in Brisbane.
So it takes about 20 seconds it takes about it takes about 8 minutes for the light from the sun to get to the earth. And that's how far away it is.
If the sun were to explode, we wouldn't know for 8 minutes.
I'm assuming the frame rate is 24 frames a second. That's usually the base.
Could be 30.
It could be 30. I mean, check the frame rate. It tells you on the YouTube.
60.
Oh, it's 60. Oh, that's even faster. That's ridiculous. So light travels stupidly fast, yet that just kind of puts in perspective on how stupidly big the galaxy is. Stupidly huge. It takes 8 minutes for this light from the sun to reach Earth.
Yeah.
It is, and that's how far the sun is. If you want to just, I guess, throw out some garbage in there, if you want to, like, whatever.
Here's something to think about. You ever thought about this? You
What?
ever thought about this? The sun and the moon are completely different distances from us in the sky, right?
This is true.
They are completely different sizes from each other, right?
This is true.
They are the exact same size in the sky from the perspective of a human on Earth.
From the perspective, yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
Why? How?
Shit. That's ask fucking gods themselves. I don't know. Like, what the fuck?
No,
I'm
that's
still trying to
genuinely
figure out.
like, that is a huge how that I think of. Atmosphere? No, that doesn't explain anything.
No.
I mean, you could talk about like light warping, sure, but like that doesn't actually explain why the sizes of these two bodies, which are completely different, did we evolve that way? Like what the fuck? Because when there's a lunar eclipse, right? It's like right behind the fucking moon. Or a solar eclipse. It's like right behind the moon. It's like not
perfectly,
Yeah.
yeah. It perfectly engulfs. It does. It's not like the moon, because the moon should be bigger to us compared to the sun.
Yeah.
Um,
But they're like the same fucking size. There's a
I
little
would
bit of
say-
variability. The moon can be like bigger or smaller. But it's amazing to me that they're the same, they're roughly, to a human, they're the same fucking size. I don't get that. I don't get how the fuck that happened in nature. How did just enough space rocks, like, how did, I don't get it.
I don't get how nature likes order.
But that's just the given, though. That's just one of those root things. The harmonic
Why?
series exists. Planets love it. Planets love resonant orbits. They love spinning things until they're orbs.
Yeah.
I wish I could do that.
You want to turn into an orb?
No, I wish I could make other things orbs. I wish I could just throw dust in the air and make it into an orb.
Go into space. That's what will happen.
I can't do that. I'm not like I'm not Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk. I'm not a billionaire.
Soon.
Do you think Elon Musk 10 years ago thought he'd be on Mars by now?
I don't know what the dude is like breaking Twitter as we speak. And
Yeah,
it's
no, that's what I'm
hilarious.
thinking. Do you think like 10 years ago, he would have foreseen that not only has he not gone to Mars or set up a base on the moon,
But he bought Twitter.
he bought Twitter and is fucking crashing it to shit.
And just breaking the shit out of Twitter. And I'm sorry, but it's like, I'm literally thinking of that meme with the dog and the whole house is on fire, and he has this cup of coffee, says, "This is fine."
Okay. So, a lot of religions believe in like the end of the world shit, you know? Like the rapture,
Uh-huh.
you know? And I
Right.
think that's sort of like a selfish way to like idealize death, you know? Like, it's not that I want to die. It's that if I die, I want everybody else to go with me. I want to not worry, I want to not think about anything else happening after me. Everybody's dying. Everybody's dying. I'm not dying myself. Everybody's got to die with me. Like that's the feel, right? You don't fear death so much if everybody dies at once.
So that's what you think Elon Musk is doing to Twitter?
What I'm saying is I think it's a little less vindictive to wish that upon a social media site, because I would love if I didn't have to get on Twitter, or if I wasn't compelled to be on Twitter or look at Twitter because nobody else is on it, because Twitter's gone. I would love that reality. I would love to see the end of the world. I would love Twitter to have its apocalypse, run its full course, and for nobody to be able to come to use it again.
That's how I feel.
I would
feel about
rather do
with
that than
Facebook.
stop using Twitter because it's a fucking train wreck and I can't look away.
Yeah. Yeah, Twitter's a mess too. I can't handle Twitter either. I don't even go on it. The only social media sites I've ever gone on, like, you know what's crazy? Because I was like there for basically, I mean, well, everyone mostly, if they're if you're in your 20s, then you should remember like the rise and now the fall of social media. When social media was just first coming up, it was fun. It was cool. It was like something absolutely new. It's like, oh my God, I could
I
share
love
this with some
MySpace
friends.
themes.
Yeah, MySpace was cool. I could put in music and stuff like that, and it was just its own thing, you know. And then slowly, politics started to, go into these social medias, and it just got
Politics were
really,
always
really
on social media. Politics were always on like any fucking format that.
true. I don't know,
No,
man. It's
here's the problem. Journalists and politicians and brands got on Twitter. That's the problem. That's specific Twitter. That's the problem with Twitter is that you can't read a news article without somebody quoting a fucking tweet. You can't watch a segment on a
true.
news channel without somebody talking about somebody's tweet. And Twitter as a user base, like fucking 75% of the American electorate doesn't go on Twitter, and yet that's where all of the fucking politicians are talking. Everyone's on TikTok and Instagram. Nobody fucking uses Twitter anymore except journalists and politicians because it's a soundbite machine. But yeah.
Sound bites. Yeah, no. I would say I've only used social media to cut, and then this whole I don't know. I have my own opinions when it comes to social media. I don't try to tell anyone what they should and shouldn't do on social media, but they are dangers to it. There's literally, there's people literally constantly doxing themselves on social media, like
Oh yeah. It's
continuously
fucking
dox themselves.
crazy that we have entered a culture where teenagers feel totally fine putting like all of their diagnoses and like into their bios and like their sexual orientation and their age and their city.
Yeah,
What
straight
the
up.
fuck? Like back in the day,
yeah.
like you couldn't have a public-facing profile as a teenager. You would never in your right mind think, I'm gonna put my
Never
real
would've-
name, my real birthday, and my real location. No, you had to enter. That was the thing about our generation. We had to make up. If we were like teenagers trying to use the internet, we had to make up a whole fucking fake like persona, right?
Yeah.
Just so we could lie on age verifications to get into like forums, just so we could shitpost. We had to like say we were from somewhere else, so we just make a whole new
Yeah, there was
person,
n-
throw people off your trail. Like that was how we fucking grew up, and like, we would do that because our like instinct was like you just don't want to. If you're a fucking teenager, if you're a kid on the internet, you don't want to tell people any of your actual information. Now kids just do it, and kids will like.
Well, it's normalized.
Yeah, and they will like not interact with you if you don't do it thoroughly enough on your own bios. That's nuts. You can now judge. You don't have to judge a book by the cover anymore. They give you the text.
ASL. What is
Age, sex, location.
sex, location. Seeing people ask. See, that's the thing. That's creepy as fuck, dude. Like, yeah, it's basically putting on a post, like, having man. I mean, I was a kid on the internet, and I'm gonna be honest, like, just it's not the internet is not a place for kids, dude.
No.
It is not a place for kids, and the internet, like I seen something because I feel like when I grew up with the internet, it was the wild west of the internet. It was like Two Girls One Cup was going rampant, and all of a sudden, all the Pain Olympics were going on in high school and stuff like that. Everyone was showing these weirdest videos, and people were like, they said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you back." Now that you show memes, back then they showed videos of people getting decapitated. I was like, "What the fuck? Dude, where do you even find these fucking videos?" Like, "Oh, these websites are so fucking cool." I was like, "The fuck is wrong with you? Why are you on these websites?" Dude, it's insane.
Yeah. Also, I was gonna say happy birthday to Vector, but I think that already happened. I think that was a few days ago. I can't
Oh,
remember.
happy birthday, Vector, or happy belated birthday.
It was recently. I can't remember. Yesterday. Okay, yeah.
The era of
Happy
shock
late birthday.
sites. Happy late birthday, Vector. Yeah, no, shock sites, dude. Those were fuck.
Yeah,
I
I think about this too. That was a thing where like I think it still sort of exists where there's a section of people on the internet that will sort of be obsessed with like making like trying to expose themselves to as many things as possible, right? Like, oh yeah, I'm so
right.
hard, I'm so mature, I've seen this, you know? And I think
Yeah, there was
our
there's
generation
a
did a lot more of that. Something I see, something that I've noticed, even among people that are like 20 or so, like people that are in their 20s now, like early 20s now, is I see a greater emphasis on ignorance and innocence, like trying to preserve, and I think I know the reason why. Because like when we were growing up, having access to the internet was like, oh my God, what can I find?
crazy.
What shit can I go out of my way to go and find? You know, what shit can I
Yep.
seek out, right? That was the thing, is
Yep.
like what are the depths of like what I can get into? That was the challenge, right?
Yeah.
Now everybody knows everything. All information is available at once, right?
At once, at all times.
Yeah. And so now I can definitely see the value of like not taking it, not absorbing any information, not learning anything, and then using that as a value of like, I'm so dumb, I'm so, I don't know anything. I see that being a value that people have,
I
you
think the
know?
value that I've grown to kind of preserve as I got older was develop a filter on what content I want to indulge on the internet now, because it's like, there's too much content on the internet for a human lifespan to go through it all.
Yeah,
That is not physically possible to go through all the
that's
content on the internet.
insane to me. You can have access to more people than you could ever have a conversation with that will just be
Yes.
saying things to you on the internet.
Yeah.
You
And
will
so
never
it's
meet. I have had blogs that have had followers that I know is greater than the number of people that I have met face to face in real life.
yes.
What that includes walking past somebody on a sidewalk, right? Like I know that
Yes.
every single person I've ever seen in my entire life has not equaled the amount of people that have followed me on like a meme account like 10 years ago. Like I think about that.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that's crazy to it's crazy to me. I've internalized it. I've normalized it. I've lived in this reality for, I've been on the
Yeah,
internet
same.
forever.
You,
But like I can recognize that as a human, like that's fucking nuts. That's crazy.
I'm gonna say one thing that everyone in this chat and you and me, Case, can all relate to this. Is
Yeah.
that there are people out there that I'm actually shocked to this day that don't really have an internet persona or lifestyle, like where they go on the internet. Everyone here on the who's even in the chat room, are coexisting. Be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna be on this chat. I'm gonna be in this stream. I'm enjoying this content. Hell, even people on they're going on Xbox Live enjoying. But there's people I meet. There's like, oh, I don't have Xbox Live. Oh, do you go on Twitch? I don't know what a Twitch is. Oh, do you watch YouTube? Yeah, I just find some funny videos and that's it. And I'm
Family
just
Guy
like,
funny
oh
moments.
damn! They talk about like, I don't even know if that's a normie thing, but it's just like straight up like, damn, like it is a lifestyle on its own having an internet life.
I can't believe how many people. There's people out there. It's crazy to me. There's people out there that didn't have like formative experiences with like YouTube poop videos.
I've never experienced YouTube poops.
Yeah, like Hank of the Hill,
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
Bobble. Like, there's people
yeah,
that missed that whole boat. Crazy.
yeah.
That's how deep
No,
we are into internet now, right?
there are people in who are my coworkers, supervisors. These are the people I work with, guys, are basically industry veterans in the entertainment industry and in the VFX world. And not just them, but I'm talking about like in a general sense, a lot of people who never really go on the internet and see it as a resource or a way of living were so fucking shocked for them to understand that I did not go the college route and learned everything on the internet because it was there.
Yeah,
And it
and if
was
you're resourceful enough,
accessible.
you can just do shit and get enough experience doing shit that you get noticed and you get hired that way.
Yeah, exactly. And so they couldn't fathom that. There's a lot of people in the older generation that could not fathom the idea of going on the internet and learning things on your own.
Nowadays, Zoomers don't even pay attention in school.
No, no.
They'll be
Zoomers
learning
is
how to fucking
basically
start brands on with their
yeah.
shit and their fucking AI made logo on T-shirts on Zazzle or Redbubble or whatever the fuck, while they're like on their phone while they're in class. They'll be learning that shit and not know who Hitler is.
Dude, Spoonie hitting on the spot. I have same thing with me. Like Spoonies and my best friend isn't an internet person at all, and she doesn't even know what Among Us. That's the same thing with Lewis. Same thing with my friend Daniel. My friend Drew. Like all high school friends of mine. I have high school friend my friend Priscilla. They
Right.
don't have internet lives. Like they just don't. And it's just I'm just like, oh my god, did I go down this
I
route of like?
Wish that could be me. Unironically, I wish I just had 100% like real life or just like chat, I am call people. Like I wish that was my only social life. I wish I never had to be on social media. Genuinely. I wish I never had to interface with an algorithm.
I went down that route of not relying on it. I lived an internet life, and I saw how it wasn't really working out for me. So I kind of did a hybrid of that. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah.
I did a hybrid of that. So I didn't rely on. The thing is, Case, I wouldn't say that I know you wish you didn't have to rely on an algorithm, but for someone who has utilized it, you've done a pretty good job doing and making a living off of what you're doing. It's incredible. I think it's freaking amazing, because I couldn't do what you do, and
I can't either. I can't either some days.
Yeah. No, I understand the pressure that goes along with it because I went down that route for a little bit and I was like, this ain't working for me. I need to find something a little bit more sustainable. So I went something a little bit more hybrid, where it's just like I had I could barely hear them strings.
I'm not even playing. I'm not even playing.
I don't think
This
I don't
isn't
know.
electric
I think
guitar.
it's
I'm
just
not
a
even-
fidget.
I'm just
I think
fucking. I'm
it's just
giving
a
myself
fidget
something to
toy.
do.
Yeah, I think it's just a fidget toy right now.
Yeah.
Oh, and I love that cat face, the XD3. I didn't know, when I was growing up with the internet, I didn't know what the fucking XD3 was. Oh no, I'm sorry, not XD3, X3. It's like, what the fuck is an X3? What the hell is that? Like, why are these girls sending me X3s? And I was like, oh, it's a cat face.
They want to
Oh,
multiply
I
you by
get it.
3, Chris.
They want me by 3. And I was like, what is the X at? Oh, it's an anime.
It's
crossing
better.
your
It's better than
eyes.
if they're saying you're less than 3.
I'm done, dude. I'm done. I really torn because I was too physically separated from people and sheltered growing up. So the internet was the only communication with the outside world I had. So it was important in a way. No, but you're right. But but the thing
Absolutely.
is, Bianco, you're valid because it
No,
wasn't
that was
like
the same thing for me too.
Yeah, it was the same. I was an only child, and I had ADHD, and I had a bunch of bullies in my life, so I didn't have quote unquote friends. And so Xbox Live became my place to hang out. I didn't try to go out there around my neighborhood to make friends. Some people did. Something like that. and I felt like
Exactly.
I was able to be more myself on Xbox Live than being able to go outside and knock on people's doors saying, "Hey, do you have kids I could play with?" You know, when I was at that age, of course, that would sound weird if I said that now.
Yeah. I mean, of
That would
course.
sound so fucking. But at the age of like, 12 years old, 13 years old, it's like, hey, do you have, kids that are in my age range, so I could play with? And the thing is, some of those kids were assholes. And so it was just like, my life is just like, okay, well, I guess I'll hang out with people online who don't treat me like shit. And that became, but at the same time, I also developed, it was like, okay, I didn't want to have my whole life be a whole internet life. So I did span on and be around other people. I had to learn to be social physically. And that's the thing right there, guys. It's like, when you live a life on the internet, you learn to kind of socialize through your text, and you learn to socialize through voice, and that's kind of what you have. After that, everything else is customizable. When you have to be interacting with someone and socialize in person, now there's more variables that you have to kind of communicate. Now you have body language that you have to communicate with. That no one, a lot of people with autism suffer through this. I suffered through it a little bit with ADHD. I think I don't know if ADHD was part of the spectrum, but that was, it's a whole
Should have
different
gotten
world
vaccinated.
being in the real world. Yeah, like you're like trying to be yourself in the real world, and sometimes the real world sucks. And it's like sometimes the people in the real world, like not just real world, just physically in person, can be an asshole to you, and you just being like, well, why the fuck am I going to hang out with you if I'm going to hang out with people online who treat me like a person?
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
definitely.
and so
And it's a lot
you know
easier to
it,
find people that have more common interests when you're online than when you're. First off, there's a lot more interests that are available with the internet, and also it's easier to
yes,
find more people that are into those
that
interests when
are,
you're
that are
online.
like-minded people,
Yeah.
but it's important to know not to fall
Yeah,
victim
no,
to
any
echo
community
chambers.
can become a cult if you, with the right amount of
Don't
pressure and time, you know?
don't fall into echo chambers, guys. Like I know you find yourself in like my. All of a sudden, you got these Nazis, neo Nazis, be like, "Ooh, we found people like us. Let's group together, Charlottesville."
I was talking with Spoonie about how like circles are all really like kind of like in
They're
the
like, yeah,
furry fandom. They've kind of all like centered around being like, shitty kind of conservative white boys. Like kind of.
oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about
That's,
circles. There's some cool circles, but there's like a weird there's a connotation about the vibe of people that end up making circles. Cheesehead gang, God. No,
I
listen,
mean,
listen, listen. I'm from
I'm
Wisconsin.
listening.
They are not
Oh
gonna
God.
steal our fucking stolen valor of the term cheesehead. They're not. They're not gonna fucking co-opt that term. Circles do not get that privilege.
It's I found both worlds. I see where I feel like if people out in the world don't try to utilize the internet, they kind of get left behind in a lot of
Yeah.
things. It's not like a one lifestyle is better than the other. I've noticed that people who just don't go on the internet, they're always kind of playing the catch up game, versus people on the internet, because that's where like ideas are kind of like brought to life first there.
Yeah, and
I,
something that people that are barely online tend to be pretty dangerous because they won't be like internet literate enough to know bullshit from real information, and they'll usually like
absolutely.
buy into a lot of that fake news
They'll buy
shit.
into, and they get, yeah, they
Because
just
they'll think like,
absolutely, they
oh, well, it
become
popped up on my
vulnerable.
phone app that other people like that news is on, so it must be true. Like that's a thing.
They're, yeah, It's very ignorance is just it hurts them in the end because the internet has
They don't
started
know.
to integrate
You
with
have
people's
to
lives.
understand like media literacy to be able to read articles
Right.
and shit. And people
I
don't
also
like.
believe that being on the internet nothing but can also hurt you a lot because it just you still want to have some form of physical. I mean, and here's it. Here, if I could find a middle, because I know a lot of people suffer through social anxiety and not wanting to hang out with people in person and stuff. But sometimes what you can do to kind of find a middle ground with that would be webcams. Just see them physically. That body language is another form of communication that we as humans use all the time to kind of know if, what things are going on, and how to build that connection. Because if you don't have that body language, you're kind of reliant on voice, and if you're just reliant on voice, you're reliant on text. And goddamn, dude, text can be so easily misinterpreted in so many fucking ways.
Oh yeah.
That's that we had
I'm pretty
they
good
had
at, I'm
pen
better
pals
I'm
back.
better at expressing myself through texts. I type close to the way
But
that I talk.
is
Huh?
not everyone is not everyone is like you may feel
Well
that
then
way, but
fuck
not
them.
every.
Skill issue. Type better. Got to put more emotion into
Wow,
your fucking
I mean,
keys.
you can't put emotion
You
in text
100%
unless.
can. Listen. You got to give up the average. You got to give up the normal rules of the English language. You got to type harder. Yeah.
I'll never forget in 2012 some girl in my class losing her shit with her friends because they just discovered Rage Face, and I was
Oh
like, damn, these
my
people just
God.
aren't on the internet.
Oh my fucking God. I remember when Tumblr discovered rage faces. There was that fucking
I
the
remember,
forever
yeah,
alone face. Do you
yeah,
remember that?
no, that,
Every
yeah, of
fucking, that
course,
was how
yeah,
I figured out how people use Tumblrs. They would say forever alone.
yeah, no, it's. How do I export this? I just need to export one frame. Okay, I need to save this and then make this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm also working on a TV show at the moment, so I can't really disclose what TV show I'm
2008
working on
was
because
rage
that's actually
FaceTime, and
breaking
anything
my.
after 2010 was late to the party. Yeah, absolutely. Like, dead
Oh,
memes can live on for a while though. I don't know. Man,
when.
people are
Yeah.
making like fucking cringe posts on Tumblr. Uh, and Tumblr's own like Twitter account is like making references to like all the like Tumblr exclusive like cringy like meme posts and shit. Um,
Right.
and because the idea is like, well, Twitter's crashing and a bunch of people are gonna like go to Tumblr now, and
Go,
Tumblr doesn't want like um,
ooh.
they see the type of folk who use Twitter as being too unsophisticated, right?
Oh God.
Because most people who use Tumblr are like on computers. Most people use Twitter use it like an app.
Like a phone,
Yeah,
yeah.
and so like there's a split in the culture, I think. That's part of it. There's a lot of other things. Part of it was that the culture of Tumblr sort of stumbled out of like secondhand 4chan memes, and also like their own sort of like thing in the early like 2010s, late like 00s. And that was when the internet was really like that was the peak COD language period of the internet, I want to say, if you know what I mean. You there?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to the audience.
Oh no, but I'm saying like I feel like that was like the peak like Call of Duty language era
What
of the
was
internet.
when?
Late late 2000s, early 2010s.
You mean how? I mean, dude, the Xbox Live was horrible. You know.
No, but I mean like
people
like
were-
the internet in general, not just. I'm saying like the vibe of a COD lobby. That was like when the internet was like peak that, right?
Right.
It was like
right.
between 2007 and 2012.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
you had when we talk, when you're saying COD lobbies, I literally think of people like just saying every fucking slur there
That's
is.
what I mean.
And I don't.
And
yeah,
there was
like,
a
we're
point where
talking-
the whole internet was like that, and it was the time when Tumblr took off. And even if Tumblr wasn't like crazy racist or crazy like, you know, doing the COD lobby thing, the cohort of people that would come up with that sort of language was the same user base, in that it was mostly like white suburbanites, because that was who largely had access to the internet and computers at the time. So the culture is sort of, and this is actually the complaint that I would see, like the people that would cringe who would post on Twitter. A lot of the things I saw that they were saying was, this website is white as fuck, or this website seems like fucking doggo, like white girl shit. This website, there was a lot of sentiment of like, this website is kind of stuck in like early like fucking white cringe internet, and Tumblr loves it, and Tumblr spreading things around that's just like, yeah, we gotta keep these folk we don't like from moving into our gated community, like, and that's just the vibe that they have, and they love it.
There was a point, right? There was a vibe. I remember this was pre-Trump. This was like 2013, 2014, 15.
Hearing some 8-year-old shouting on a popping mic, "I fucked your mom," yeah, that was the experience.
Yeah, that was the experience.
That was like the light experience, right? That's not even like a.
No, that was just like a norm,
Yeah.
dude. I literally would go on. Okay, for reference, guys, me and Case
We
had
met
a
on
mutual
Xbox
friend
Live, and we had a
on
mutual
Xbox
friend
Live
who could not stop saying the N-word.
saying the N word.
Could not stop
saying the N. And we actually.
It
gave
was a
him
big reason
bet
we
saying-
stopped talking to him.
It was one of the It was one of the biggest. It was one of the biggest reasons we stopped on. Another reason.
Well, because like I would have friends who were black,
Yeah, 100%.
and we'd be in a lobby, and he would join, and he would just start N-bombing, and I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, you can't do that. I'm gonna mute your ass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Like, don't.
Dude, we kicked him so many
I would
times.
kick him so much because he would
We
come into a
kicked
lobby
him-
to start talking
and-
shit.
And I was like, don't kick me, don't kick
Like,
me,
dude,
don't
I
kick me,
can't.
don't kick me.
Yeah. And it's like, well, then shut the fuck up.
Dude, it was so bad, and it was just so annoying too. Oh man, yeah, and so it was just weird. It's like I'm just thinking like, damn kid, like, why are you going out there just?
But that's the thing is
you
that
know,
was just so normalized to so much of that corner of the fucking internet.
Yeah. No, what I was trying to say is that 2013, 14, and 15 pre-Trump, and even 16 after Trump. God, there was a moment where, okay, so there was an app. I don't know if you heard of iFunny.
Yeah.
Like 9gag, right? It was like things that Reddit would make a meme, and then 9gag and iFunny would put them on a feature. And what would happen is that it was just a normal audience, and all of a sudden, it just got turned into a cesspool of just judgmental conservatives. That every time I went into that site, it was just shitting on the LGBT community. Was talking about, you know, the left wing, and it was just like, what the fuck is happening? How did I end up in here?
That's the thing. This is what happened to politics. Is there's a bunch of people who started making shitty, edgy jokes because it's really easy. It's really easy to punch down, and then there's a bunch of people who like grew out of it, and it's like, okay, that's actually like. Most of our audience are like the people that you're making fun of now because like demographics are changing. So let's stop making fun of those people because we want them to buy our shit. And that was just like kind of the direction that culture moved in. And now suddenly like a bunch of people who, when the internet was like unmoderated and like untamed and it was just a bunch of fucking white suburbanites who could make all the racist jokes and shit, now they're upset that like adults in suits are telling them like, no, you can't do that anymore. That's not civil.
Yep.
And they hear like that's
They
not
see it as
civil.
freedom of speech is being
That's not
inflicted.
fucking. This isn't how you form a cohesive society. We can't have a fucking system like this if you're like hate speech and all the other fucking races on our platform. And then people take that as like, I can't make the jokes that I grew up with anymore. I gotta get political about this. And that's like
Freedom
how
of
they,
speech.
yeah, and then that's their like limit. That's their like litmus test for like what they get political over is their ability to be shitty
To
on the
talk
internet.
to see, yeah, the ability to be a shithead, to be an asshole, and I'm just like, wow, just like, what? Why
We're
is that
there.
like?
It's crazy. It's fucking crazy the world we live in and people's priorities. There is a whole fucking I cannot believe how many people exist, live their whole lives, have their whole philosophies, ideologies, political, like philosophies, whatever, just hell bent on making people mad.
Not just mad, but just wanting to make other people feel like crap. You
Yeah,
know,
and
like
that's just it in general. Like there's people that like,
right.
"Oh, I'm going to fucking support Trump just for the troll." Like
That's
that's so
stupid.
like like at
That's
least have
so
a reason.
stupid.
At least have a reason other than it's stupid, other than you in your own head are admitting, I know it's stupid, I'm doing it because I think it's stupid. Like that's so zoned out.
So
Stand for
bad.
something. Believe in something, please. Just I know
Oh my
we're in
god.
post-truth, post-reality, but like I hate that. At least believe in something so I can at least argue with you and believe that there's like another side behind. And let's just and it's not just somebody trying to make me mad. I hate that. I talk so much.
Hearing dumb fucks say who is the government to tell me what isn't false information. That's not how facts work. Objective
No,
truth, guys.
I saw somebody in like one of the debatospheres trying to say that like when someone's saying like, yeah, but I can look up studies that agree with me, and it's like, well, you can find any study that agrees with anything. It's 2022. You can find, and the guy's trying to tell him like, you can find articles that'll agree with you, maybe, but finding like actual science, like peer-reviewed studies that agree with you, is really
Objective
hard
truth.
unless you're right.
Yeah.
Like
The whole yeah.
that's like a thing, and people don't get that. People don't have the literature to understand if something is a good study in a peer-reviewed journal, if something's just like a preprint like bullshit study, if something has data but doesn't conclude something, but an article like cites it and says it says something different. You have to be able to like understand these things. Nobody even reads articles. They read the headline, then they bitch about it. I've seen people, left and right or independent, whatever, who have retweeted an article bitching about something that they think they read in the headline, and then I read the article and find out it's nothing like what they think it is. And if they would have
Yeah.
read something, they would have seen what the actual story is. It's like, oh, okay, you're just fucking, you don't know what you're talking about. It's crazy. When nobody wants to engage, they just want to be mad. And it's corn syrup and carbon dioxide. That's
Corn syrup and carbon
that's the real
dioxide.
problem. That's honestly, I believe it. We have too much sugar and we have too little oxygen.
It's all the chemtrails and they're making the
We don't need
frogs
chemtrails.
gay.
We just need global warming and high fructose corn syrup.
They're making the frogs gay, man.
They don't even need to do that.
No, dude. I'm so glad that Alex Jones got that defamation trial because that whole
He's
Sandy
insane
Hook
now.
thing
He's
that
just
was
lost
just
it.
so
He's
bad.
lost it.
Lost it, absolutely, because it's just like it was so bad. It was just like, look, these kids literally just suffered through some trauma, and then they're going out there saying that they're false actors. Like they're
Don't
going out there.
get
It was
lost
so
in the
bad. Like
sauce.
the sense of reality was just gone,
Don't
and it's like
get as lost in the sauce as Alex Jones did. You can believe some crazy things. Try not to believe crazy things about
conspiracy,
races of people on the planet.
like Kanye West.
Yeah. Dave Chappelle went on SNL. It was just like fucking, it's not crazy for Kanye West to think what he did, but it's crazy for him to say it. Like, Dave Chappelle is also he's saying the same fucking lines. I can't believe that shit. I can't believe that.
I'm kind of I won't touch on that because like that's because Dave Chappelle is trying to make a point on one thing. It's just trying to like calm the waters in some way, you know.
He's not, though. He had a statement issued to him by the Anti-Defamation League because he was actually engaging in some of the anti-Semitism. Like, he was just repeating fucking Kanye's points and being like, well, he shouldn't have said that, but I have noticed. Like, he wasn't downplaying his shit at all. He was just saying he was dumb for saying it out loud. Which is, God, that's such a fucking bad angle. And like, I understand if it would be his experience, but like, again, like, you have to, it's not about like saying it out loud, it's the conclusions you come to before you say shit out loud. And like,
No, I mean, I understand your viewpoint, and it's, a comedian is always under fire constantly because it's like trying to find
loved
things.
Dave Chappelle. I loved the Chappelle Show. I don't like this current Chappelle arc. I don't like what he's doing. I don't like his whole thing is just like, I'm going to say something that's going to get me canceled. And maybe these are his genuine opinions. I can resonate with the idea of like having opinions that like the mainstream comes around to something else and you're like, maybe I shouldn't talk about that. Like fucking pineapple on pizza. I like that shit.
I do too.
I think it's fine. I say Jif.
I think it's great. I think
Don't
pineapple
care.
and pizza. You know what? I'm gonna go even crazier. Pineapple and ham.
Yes. No, that's the way to do it.
Yep. Or Canadian bacon, which is
bacon
basically
pineapple, bacon ham, or bacon Canadian, or no, bacon.
Bacon
Bacon pineapple,
Canadian bacon
ham
pizza.
pineapple, Canadian. Yeah. Any kind of pork and pineapple, great. Ooh, dude, carnitas tacos with pineapple on it.
ham. Carnitas tacos.
Yes.
You almost got the accent right.
I fucked up the R.
Carnitas tacos.
Carnitas.
Carnitas tacos. For all of you guys don't know, I have a Hispanic background, so I'm fluent in Spanish as well. But yeah, it's Dave Chappelle. I don't really look. I don't have too much to say about Dave Chappelle because
That's why I moved on.
I moved on. But Kanye West is batshit. It's just I don't know what the hell.
He's
and
been
the worst
batshit
part
for a
of this,
while.
I bought Yeezys. I bought them shits.
did.
Now I can't even fucking wear them. And I'm just like, I literally moved on from Yeezys to Allbirds. No, but it wasn't because of that. It was just like, one, they were super fucking expensive. But they're also really cool. But now through all this whole shit, it's like, well, look, man, I'm not gonna go and wear shoes about some dude who's like gonna be such an spilling out anti-Semitism and stuff like that, like anti-Semitic stuff. And I'm just like, here's the thing: the dude went out and said, like, goes on this fucking podcast and says, like, I could say anti-Semitic shit. And Adidas won't drop.
And then Adidas dropped him.
And the crazy thing is, goes on like everyone just pauses, just like the fuck did he just say?
He
and
like he
like,
knows.
oh, sorry,
He
you didn't
knows
hear
he's
me?
being anti-Semitic.
He literally goes like he didn't say it once. Like, oh, you didn't hear me? Let me say it again. I can say anti-Semitic shit, and Adidas won't drop me. Now what? Now it's like basically saying, Adidas, do something. I'm powerful. And then Adidas like, fuck it, you're out.
I don't know if he's self-sabotaging himself. I don't know if he's trying to be a martyr or something. He's always done this. He's always tried to martyr himself. He's always tried to just go up on the chopping block and be like I don't know what his deal is. He needs help. Everybody needs help.
He made his own church. Did you remember that?
I remember that. I remember he stopped doing like normal music and he would just like have like gospel shows and shit.
Yeah! I was just so like, what the fuck? Dude, whenever that came out and started spreading out, I had one of my friends, Derek, he was helping me move and everything, and he drove with his BMW and everything all the way to Vegas, by the way, to help me out. He's a really good friend of mine, really amazing dude. And he was watching this, and so he was like, what the fuck is happening? And because he was a fan of Kanye West, and So one of the things that was like going about it, because he's black as well, and it was like he was just like, "What the fuck? What did the Jews?" He was always commenting, saying, "What did the Jews ever do to you, bro? What the fuck?" I was like, I told Derek, dude, I was like, dude, I don't know what the fuck is happening, dude.
I know why there are so many Jewish people in the entertainment industry. I literally know why. It has something to do with the theater. It has something to do with the building I'm in right now. I will tell you.
Is it because they owned a lot of property and theaters?
No. It is because there's one dude, Carl Laemmle. He was a producer. He moved to Los Angeles when there was fucking nothing in Los Angeles.
That's tiny. That's tiny as fuck. I can't
help build. I'm gonna pull it up. Hang on.
Okay.
This dude Carl Laemmle, he moved to Los Angeles and he helped start Independent Moving Pictures Company, which became Universal.
Right.
So this is the guy who started Universal. He was.
Oh shit! No way.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he
Why
was.
is Nick? I just saw Nickelodeon. Why is Nickelodeon in there?
Wait.
Did you see? Look, top, very top row, very top, very tippy top. It should say Nickelodeon right there. It's in blue.
Oh yeah, Nickelodeon. That's a theater that costs 5 cents to go to.
Wow.
A nickel.
I didn't know. Oh, what is that? What Nickelodeon came from?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a word. It's a word that means a movie you pay a nickel to see.
Is that where the studio Nickelodeon came from?
Yeah, it's the word Nickelodeon.
Oh, I just blew my mind. And I work in this industry. What the fuck is wrong with me?
You know what's crazy?
What?
The word another is just an other.
And other? Okay, well that's interesting.
I'm sorry. It was okay. But okay, what was I saying? I was talking about Jewish immigrants.
Jewish.
Carl Laemmle was
yeah.
born in 1867 to Julius Brock Laemmle and Rebecca Laemmle, a Jewish couple in Radstrasse, the Jewish quarter of Laupheim in the kingdom of Württemberg. His father was a cattle merchant who also involved in land transactions. The family struggled financially and lived in poverty. Of his 11 siblings, only 3 reached adulthood. He was one of the youngest children, close to his mother, who enrolled him in a Jewish school. When he was 13, she arranged a 3-year apprenticeship for him in Eichenhausen, a nearby village where he learned accounting and sales and worked to support his family. He moved to the U.S. He lived around Oshkosh and Chicago, and then he went and started Universal Studios. He had a lot of family connections. Here, Laemmle remained connected to his home in Laupheim throughout his life, providing financial support to it. Here's the kicker line. Here's the kicker line right here. In the 1930s, he sponsored hundreds of Jews from Laupheim and Württemberg to emigrate from Nazi Germany to the United States, paying both emigration and immigration fees, thus saving them from the Holocaust. To ensure and facilitate their immigration, Laemmle contacted American authorities, members of the House of Representatives, and the Secretary of State Cordell Hull. He also tried to intervene to try to secure entry for refugees aboard the SS St. Louis. So, where did he work?
Hero.
How was he getting them visas to move to the United States?
Into the
How was
studio.
he employing them?
Is employing them. Wow.
In his new industry that he just created, the movie industry, Universal Films. That's why.
That's insane. Wow. Fucking hell. I had no fucking idea. Wow.
Carl
Holy
Laemmle put up the commission to build the building that I'm sitting in right now. I played a promo earlier.
That is so fucking cool.
Yeah.
That is so fucking cool.
Check out this
That's
promo.
Also... Okay, I will.
I mean, you won't be able to see it. You have to watch the stream.
I'm watching the
This
stream.
is the Kenosha Theater. It's a 2,400-seat movie palace that opened in 1927. Sorry about the flash picture
It
of
was
the
founded
audience.
by
It's a-
Carl Laemmle, who started Universal Studios.
Wow.
It was designed to look like a Spanish castle, to make itself an attraction, to provide a unique venue to the community,
This is
to
cool.
help introduce an audience to film. The stage held acts like Frank Sinatra, the Three Stooges, the Isley Brothers, Nat King Cole, and tons more, both touring and local acts from its day. It was the second theater in the country to be able to play The Jazz Singer, the first movie with sound.
I'm
This
gonna
theater served as a
visit that
temple of
theater before
imagination,
that theater
an
is fixed
escape
up.
that served the community through
I
the
want to
Great
see it
Depression.
in its
It was also where
in
Kenosha
that kind
watched
of
the
form.
newsreels as America entered World War II. It was a theater throughout all of that history, and since it closed, it's been a warehouse, it's been a set, it's been a studio, and it's been a construction site, most obviously. And now, it's being restored. In 2020 and 2021, we cleared out over 50 tons of debris from the building. And in February 2022, we started work on the lobby. Repairing pipes, replacing plaster, uncovering the slate floor, painting the walls, and hanging the chandeliers. All of the progress that we've been able to make on the lobby in 2022 has been thanks to generous donations from viewers like you. If you're interested in supporting the progress of the Kenosha Theater Restoration Project, the next fundraiser is going to be November 17th. That's this Thursday on Spoonie Plays stream. We'll be playing Stardew Valley with a ton of mods and a ton of dono incentives. Hope to see you there.
But yeah, the Kenosha Theater is.
So,
They
yeah,
originally called Carl Laemmle, one of his
Kenosha
nicknames was
Theater
the
is,
Little Giant of Kenosha, and the reason that he built this theater, one of the reasons he built this theater
Yeah.
was so he could build a Little Giant of Kenosha. That was the joke.
Yeah. No, that's amazing. I want to visit that theater before it actually gets completed because I want to see it in its rawness.
Yeah. But now
Well,
everybody
it's-
in the chat, you've now learned that if people tell you like there's some cabal of the Jewish people controlling the immigration or controlling the entertainment industry, no, that just happened to be the only industry that was hiring at the time that the Holocaust was starting. And so the dude who started it, who was Jewish, got hundreds of Jews saved from the Holocaust thanks to employing them at Universal Studios. So, it's not a malicious thing.
No, I
It's
never
not the
thought
result
that.
of a malicious thing. It's just so happened in history. It just so happened that that's how it shook out in history.
Right. No, exactly. And just God. Well, it's just that's the thing about the thing about Kanye is just it's just mental health and ignorance. It's a lot of people's ignorance.
You can also be like logically sound and get fucked up by like misinformation and conspiracy theories and shit too, I think. Personally.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could still be smart and get lost in conspiracies, but I've learned that, there's there's the whole Murphy's Law, like anything bad that could happen will happen.
Sure.
Whether something exists, it's like, does the Illuminati exist? I think it does, but I don't think it's as big
I
of a
don't
deal
think-
as people think it's as people controlling
I don't think
like
it's
the
as
society.
simple. I don't think it's like a simple like there's a smoke-filled room and if you go in there like all the world leaders are in there plotting. Like I don't think it's like that.
Mm-mm.
I think there are people who know each other who will influence each other's decisions who are in powerful places. I think that's that's entirely possible. I think it's likely.
Right.
But I don't
'Cause
think
I think
I don't think there is a group of people in a room somewhere with like cigars that are like, how are we gonna fuck over humanity? I don't think how do we get more children's organs for the Satan ritual? I don't think that exists.
Or winning babies' blood to
Yeah,
stay young.
I don't think that's real.
No, it's just because I mean, if it really was, think about the playing devil's advocate. If it really were true, then basically getting control over people, elections wouldn't even be a thing because they have people's controls willingly on its point, like where they don't have to feel like they have to convince people. Like they'd have elections done smoothly. It'd be easy. This whole thing with Twitter, trying to please, it's like fucking Facebook is up in flames.
Yeah.
It's chaos. And insert cake makes up guy clip
Gives
from
me
the
some-
septic.
I don't even remember that.
challenge?
What was that clip? I don't even remember that clip.
I didn't even know that was a clip.
Yeah, no, neither did I. I don't fucking remember.
One of the conspiracies that I just get so fed up when I talk to my friend Daniel about. He constantly tells me saying, "Oh, like I don't even want to talk to you about this, Chris. You don't believe in aliens." It's like, motherfucker, I am trying to be reasonable with you. You think that I don't believe in aliens, but then at the same time, okay, you think that aliens have visited us. That's what you're trying to get. I think the probability of life outside of our planet is stupidly possible.
They're
There's
here.
too
They're
many
not
planets.
outside the planet. They've always been here. That's my theory.
They could be. I don't
If
know.
there's aliens,
I
they're
don't
here
know.
already. They've been here already. They don't have to. They're chilling.
They're chilling.
I
They're
think
smoking
genuinely,
weed.
that's what I believe. If there are aliens, they're already here or they've already been here. If they are influencing us, then like okay, like that's about as important to our day-to-day functioning as whether the Big Bang happened or not. Unless they pop the fuck out and say that they're gonna blow up the moon, I don't give a fuck if there's aliens. I don't care. It makes no difference to me.
Oh my god.
I don't give a
Oh
fuck
my
if we're in a
God.
simulation or not. It makes no difference to me at the end of the day. Do I still
No,
have
'cause
to
there's
get up
nothing
and
to have
go
a
to
tr-
sleep and eat and drink water? Do I still have to do that? Like,
Then
Then
put
it
cheat
makes no
codes in
difference.
this simulation? Can I put cheat codes in this simulation? Then if I can't, then I don't care.
100%. It turns out that no. I mean, you can be perfect, you can be optimal, but that takes work.
I want the no clip cheat code. I want to go through walls.
Yeah, I want a no clip.
I want a no clip. Snoopy! Snoopy!
I want a bobblehead cheat code. But only for other people.
Oh no! I do not want to be included in your cheat code. I don't want to be included in your cheat code. I'll pass on that one. That sounds like a pain in the ass. No, the pain in the neck, actually. There'll be no neck. It'll be a bobblehead. Right, evil cabal plotting on how to ruin the world.
I'm having trouble following. I mean, yeah, that is making up a guy, yeah. Are you mean just when I'm talking about how make up a guy is like a valid way to write a song? Or,
I'm gonna bring my dog in. I'll be back.
hell yeah. Dog
Snoopy!
time. Lemley Theaters. Wow. No, it was a bit you were doing. I don't remember.
Dog is
I
way
don't
too
remember
old to
anything.
understand what the hell is
Can't tell if this is true or dream. Deep down inside, I feel to scream. The terrible silence stops me.
Come here, come on. Come on, Snoopy.
I didn't expect you to remember this shit.
I didn't. You were.
I don't know how I'm
what?
supposed to respond.
Oh, man. Apparently, I got the HS Series 7 Yamaha speakers. That's the speakers I got.
Nice.
They're great. Although I'm not using them right now because Discord doesn't like them.
Yeah, Discord doesn't like my mic setup. I have to go through like a weird workaround to get it to work properly.
No, I mean, you'll echo like crazy.
Oh yeah, that's also true.
Like the CRISPR does not function with that. It's too powerful.
God.
It's too much power.
I think that
I think I need a break from work, so I'm gonna go on my lunch break.
do that.
I already ate already, but I'm just gonna be chilling.
Wow,
Need
you
a
can
break
just.
from
That's the
working.
thing about remote work is you can just sit on a Discord call. You can eat on your own time and just be like, I'm gonna take my lunch break that I already ate through my fucking work.
Basically, yeah. I mean, no, I feel very privileged. I'm not. I'm not. I have nothing to complain about.
Would you
there
be
are a
able to
few
take
things
over
that
the
are
stream for like
downsides to.
2 or 3 minutes while I run to the bathroom real quick?
Oh, before you do that, let me test something out real fast with you while you're here.
Sure.
Let me see if
That's
can
out
I
of
get
tune.
started? Huh?
It's out of tune.
You bastard! Now you're gonna make me tune it.
Okay, if you would have just started playing an out of tune guitar, that would have sounded like shit. And it's not just me here. There's other people.
I know. I'm sorry.
Listen,
I lost all my picks. I don't know where my picks went.
also you still
literally
have some
had a
kind of
pick
noise
maker.
suppression on, and it's gonna fuck up the guitar sound, I think.
I already took off the noise suppression
Oh,
thing.
I'm still hearing something. I'm still hearing like a phases. Anyway, I'll be right back.
All right, go back. Be right back.
Wait, let me. Why? I cannot believe how fucking slow everything is operating right now.
Yep, there's no pick anywhere. I lost all my picks.
That happens. I'll be right back.
Okay, go for it. I will be here. Sorry, guys, checking my phone real fast. Got some. How's everyone doing today? Chilling? No? Being okay? Enjoy. Oh, was that Case? I gotta find the key. Tuner. Oh, God. Yep, that's tuned. Must have been the drive. That's so weird. Why is this out of tune? Nice. There we go. Now we're just gonna go and do some. Oh, we're gonna do some finger picking. That still sounds out of key, actually. There we go. Being the only one in the chat as I am sometimes. Well, I really appreciate you. Sorry, I'm so bad at pronouncing the name. Is it Bianco? Asterisco Bianco. Well, I appreciate you, Bianco. I'm glad. So that way we got some chat going on, vibing, responding. It's okay. I mean, I know some people out there they're just vibing and they're also just lurking. They're also probably doing their own things. Everyone just knows me as Elliot. Oh, well, there you go, Elliot. Nice. I could hear you. Oh, okay. What would I do without your small mouth? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. Got my... I can't! Shut up, Case! Oh. No, they're not, but they can hear me responding. They can hear me responding. Maybe. Were you a time traveler? Like, oh my. I can't. Oh, shit.
These are the jokes I can't say on stream.
Obviously not. I'm not going to repeat what you just said, but that was just fucking hilarious.
I'm back, stream.
Welcome back, guys. Case is back.
Playing guitar.
Yep.
Do you want to
This
fuck with
song
those
always-
lyrics?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Might as well.
Okay.
I'll pull them up right now. Let me just make sure that I'm on my lunch break right now, and I'm not just like bullshitting a lunch break. Oh, I passed my lunch break, so I have to nudge my lunch break.
Oh.
No, it just means that I gotta like move it now. Oh, I'm doing overtime like crazy today.
Working on two things at once. That's how I roll.
Yeah.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So it's let's see. So all right, guys, looks like you guys are gonna end up listening to one of the songs that I'm working on and have not released yet.
Are you?
Which will be worked on.
Are they?
In case. Huh? Are they? What do you mean? Are they?
I don't know what I mean by that. I'm just
okay.
vamping.
Okay. Let me find myself a pick. I know I have them. I have them stored somewhere. Be right back.
It's on a capo, right? Like capo 3. Wait, where's the fucking chat? Da 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 da.
I found them. They were in a box. Oh, nice. I found a medium. I found an actual pick. Oh, God.
I have 2 like heavy picks that I need for like heavy shit.
Yeah.
And,
I like a medium. Medium's nice. It's kind of like a well-rounded one.
Yeah. I have only like 2 of these, and I keep a close eye on them because I do not want to lose them.
I just take old credit cards and I punch picks out.
I do that too, but they're not heavy enough for like metal, the shit that I'm recording now.
Right.
So it's Capo 3 AM.
Yeah, it should be
G.
Capo 3. It's
D.
A, C, G, D.
Oh yeah, it's like it's fucking
So it's 2. No, that should
It's
be
that, yeah.
no. Walking a Lonely Road should be.
Oh no, it's a different key, but it's the same progression.
Oh, maybe. I mean, I learned a lot from them.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. Yeah, it's just in a different key.
I don't believe that anybody feels the way. Should I put my camera on too?
Yeah, go for it, because then you'll be in a little window.
A little window. A They'll see my mess. Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. All right, let's see. How do I go on webcam? Do I just?
I think you, yeah.
Okay. Don't mind the mess. Don't mind this either. I'm just moving in. You could just maximize me instead of having both you.
Yeah, I'm
and
trying to, let's see if I can do that now. I don't know how to do that. It's not letting me, hang on.
It likes you better.
It doesn't, I don't know how to, hang on.
It should prioritize. It should prioritize you.
I can't
Just
like
click on
double
me.
click you. It's not
Just
letting me
click
do
on
that.
me once.
I gotta, hang on, I gotta see what the fuck is using so much CPU real quick. I gotta just go to activity monitor. Cause this ain't right. I'm still waiting for the... Oh my god, it's literally not letting me spotlight. Huh? What is happening? Yeah, something is eating up these resources. I gotta tell you.
Should we restart the call?
No, that's not, it's just on my computer, hang on. There's something amiss.
That's the one thing as a guitarist I fail to do is pick upwards, and I never learned how to do that, and I'm paying for it now. I have to learn how to pick up, dude. I still haven't learned. I feel embarrassed for not learning how to do that.
Just start doing it.
I know. Yeah, that's the only way I'm gonna learn. I need to get back into a guitarist, Rocksmith. That shit was fun.
I gotta say, like, alternate picking, like, if I wasn't, I had to get good at alternate picking to be able to do that in the Stellar Side riff. Like, I would not be able to do that, like, it's much harder to do it all down pick.
Yeah, I know you. I suffered a lot. Like I've noticed, there's some things I wouldn't be able to play, but it's because they literally require you to pick upwards. Because and so I'm paying for it now. Yeah, I never thought of doing that. I was like, oh, I'll just never learn that. I'll just not do that. And I'm like realizing how stupid I was.
It says OBS is using a lot. It says Logic is using a lot. I guess Logic just has a lot of shit open. Logic is using more than usual. AU hosting service.
Fuck.
I think that should... Oh my god, it made everything smoother. Oh my god, literally taking... Okay. I had to stop some effects in Logic from happening.
Huh.
That's amazing. Okay.
Fuck.
Is the stream smoother? The stream should be a bit smoother now.
Yeah. It actually smoother.
That's good. That's good to know. Holy fuck.
Warning, people, good and the evil. This is war. Soldier, civilian, the martyr, the victim. This is war.
There we go. Now you're focused.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So I got you focused.
Focus.
You got your mic in.
Focused.
You got your fucking guitar.
My next guitar is gonna be a Taylor. I already know it. I like the Fender, but the Taylor is gonna be the next one for me.
Have you played one?
Yes, I liked it. It's very bright. I like the brightness of it. It's crisp. It has a lot of highs in it. So the bars are actually 8. So it's A minor on 8, and then another 8 on C, another 8 on G, another. So 2 bars of 4.
Hang on.
So. My mind expresses deep inside. Cannot leave or die. Wait, I gotta change the lyrics on this. We changed the lyrics on this.
Yeah, the second line. The second line was hanging.
Let
on
me
your
go
name.
back. I don't have. I don't have.
I'm just in the
updated
Discord
lyrics.
chat.
I know that's what I'm doing. I gotta go back to it. So it goes. I can't
Did the stream title.
get that day. I'm hanging on your name. Express deep inside. Cannot leave or die. So you're doing AABB?
Hang on, hang on.
That's probably what it is. I can't forget that day. I'm hanging on your name. Express deep inside. Cannot leave or die. I should take out the butt. I don't know why I put a butt in there. Took out the butt. Should we open up a docu-doc?
Open up a what?
A document on Google. So we could both share it.
I mean,
It's up to you.
if you want to do that, go for it.
I might do it, yeah. So it goes, I can't forget that day. Hanging on your name. Express deep inside. Cannot leave or die.
Can I give you one piece of advice on the chords?
Yeah,
Because
please.
this could make everything sound different. So you see
Okay.
on the stream, I'm gonna hold down the 3rd fret on B for all of the chords, right? 3rd fret on B
You're
for all
gonna
the chords. A, C, G, and then D.
Damn.
Just
But I'm
add
already
that.
holding.
Add that 3rd fret on B on all the chords.
Ooh. Interesting.
And the last chord is where it's actually part of the chord, right? So it
Right.
stays there.
So it's
And then when you hit the D, it's part of it, right?
like this.
Yeah.
Okay, I see that.
That's
see what
just
you did.
that's just an idea. I like
It does. No,
drum
but
mix.
it does. It gives an alternative for sure. But you know what? Yeah. so
use it for
let
you
me-
could use it for like the verse. Because
Because you would want to like have it be more tense, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Here, let me just play an A minor on its own, and then with the idea. Okay. It gives like an off-putting, but I love it.
What you can also do is pull it off. Like pull it off and on. Like
This.
you know, like that. Like it adds like a
I think your mic, I think the Discord is clipping your guitar.
you mean like cutting it out? Or
Yeah, it's cutting it out. I can't hear it through Discord.
oh,
I don't know if the
I may have
stream
like
is hearing
crisp or
it.
something on. Hang on.
Discord.
Oh. Let me fucking wait. Where's normal Discord window? Hang on.
I don't know. Still, I might change the first lyric. I can't forget that day. Sounds so cheesy.
Yeah, it is a little stock.
Yeah, it's a little. I feel like it was a placeholder for now.
What would you? What are you thinking?
Just thinking about what it's trying to say. I can't forget that day. So it's trying to reminisce saying an event, a moment in time, something stuck by that makes you remember of a certain moment.
Right.
And I'm trying to think of that moment. The emotion that I was going
Also,
through.
real quick. Can you hear this?
What's up? Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes. That sounds
Okay,
so much
cool.
better. It's the emotion that I was trying to go with. Can't forget that day was just the emotion I was trying to get at is. It's kind of like it's a conflict between a bittersweet situation. It's like, I got a chance to meet this person, and things were going really well. And then all of a sudden, I don't know what I did wrong, but you gave me no later on down the line in the song that goes on to, you gave me no explanation. And it just like, you cut me off without telling me what I did wrong. And found out, funny enough, too, part of the story actually is like, they actually did come back and tell me what happened, and it still wasn't a good excuse. It doesn't matter now.
Oh God, but you didn't have to cut me off.
Yeah, but you didn't have to cut me off. Yeah,
I love that song. That song is a fucking masterclass in non-traditional, like songwriting structure, like pop song out of formula structure. It plays with it because it does such a long build up to the chorus, but it feels so good.
Yeah. I hate you so much right now, Case. Damn, you played that really well, too. No, we're not going.
No,
I only have an hour lunch break.
Just keep talking.
Okay.
I'm vamping.
You're vamping.
This is a songwriting stream now.
So I can't forget that day. So it's talking about a moment in time. So we got day. Maybe think of another word for day. Hey, say.
Does it have to rhyme? You could come up with a new rhyme scheme.
I don't think it does. I don't think it has to rhyme because now
you could come up with 2 new lines.
Yeah, we could come up with 2 new lines. But I guess the emotion I'm trying to portray is a moment in time that's stuck in my mind. Oh. A moment in time that's stuck in my mind.
A moment. Yeah, that actually just say that. Just
a moment
write that.
in time that's stuck in my mind, but does it hit the say like that?
That's literally the same amount of syllables.
Really?
A moment in time, stuck in my mind. Literally, same emphasis, same cadence.
Yeah, a moment.
Fun fact stream, I don't know if you've ever noticed this. You ever notice the Lord's Prayer and the Pledge of Allegiance have the same cadence when you say them out loud?
Now you
How
do.
did it go again? A moment in time that's stuck in my
Stuck
mind.
in my mind.
That's stuck in my mind.
I was reading a fucking post about how the Lord's Prayer and the Pledge of Allegiance have like the same fucking cadence.
Moment in time that's stuck in my mind.
Our Father who art in heaven, of the United States of America. Yeah.
It is a good lyric. It's a really good lyric. But I want to emphasize the word name. It's a good lyric, but I'm trying to think. Come on, Sippy. Come on. Come write lyrics with me. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't give me that shit. What the fuck? The fuck did I do? Oh, he's just chilling.
I guess you could change it to a name stuck in my mind.
Your name stuck in my mind. Your name stuck in my mind.
And to the
Your
republic for
name-
which it stands, and ever and ever, amen. Yeah, 100%.
Your name
It's the
stuck
same.
in my... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. A moment in time. Your name stuck in my mind. Does the first one need a like one more syllable? A moment.
You could move
in
stuck to
time.
that line instead. A moment stuck in time, your name in my mind.
Ooh.
A moment stuck in time, your name in my mind. Expressed deep inside, cannot leave or die. Whatever it is.
Wait. What if another a moment stuck in time? Your name. We could go in my mind. Your name. It's another word for stuck. This one doesn't even have to rhyme. This is just an adjective. I mean, the story. Fucking adjective.
Locked,
It's another word.
bound.
Your name locked in. Bound. Your name bound in my mind. Locked sounds a little more powerful. Yeah, I think locked. A moment stuck in time. Your name locked in my mind. Expressed deep inside. Cannot leave or die. We gotta change the last one lyric. Cannot leave or die, because it makes no fucking sense. Because I'm not trying to fucking die.
Cannot live a
But
lie.
it is. I cannot what?
Live a lie.
I cannot live a lie.
Like as opposed to expressing what's
Yeah,
inside.
yeah.
To my logic.
Yeah. It's just yeah, because you're expressing what's deep inside. Cannot. What did you say? Cannot.
Live a
Cannot.
lie.
We need one more syllable.
I
cannot live a lie. Let me try it out.
I mean, yeah, no, that might meter weird.
A moment stuck in time.
That might have weird meter.
Your name locked in my mind. Expressed deep inside. Cannot live a lie. No, that sounds really good actually. Cannot live a lie. It works. It doesn't sound good when you say it, but when you sing it, it sounds good.
Yeah.
A moment stuck in time. Your name locked in my mind. What if we switch those two? Like, your name locked in my mind. A moment stuck in time. Yeah, that sounds even better if we switch those two.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is good stuff. Hey, when it comes to seat registering stuff, where do I give you credit in case of if when things get like writing
When you
credits?
publish something.
Like CD Baby?
When
Like
you
CD
publish,
Baby?
huh? Oh, on
Is it in
CD
CD?
Baby, you can you can specify who wrote the songs and specify if they wrote music or lyrics for it.
Okay, so do I tell them like specific bars?
No, it's just like it'll be a drop-down thing that'll be like music or lyrics or both.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay then.
So you just put
I'll
me
make
down
sure
for
to have
lyrics.
you. Well, okay, cool. I'll make sure to have your name on that one then.
I'm a ghostwriter, chat. God.
I mean, I wouldn't want you to be a ghostwriter. Wait, sorry. Your name locked in my mind, a moment stuck in time, expressed as deep inside. Cannot live a lie. You told me you would stay. You left me anyway. Excuses from your mouth, your closure or a doubt. You left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. You left me, you left me all alone. You left me guessing what went wrong. You left me hurting far too long. You left me. What if because when it goes to left me, it's like, left me. Instead of going up, maybe I go lower, go low.
I just don't like the rhythm of the left me's.
Yeah, neither do I.
Because
feels
it doesn't
off.
work with when there's nothing after it, you know, like.
No, it was a
You left me-
placeholder
you
for
left
now.
me-
Because I
just-
agree. I agree with you.
I feel like either stretch one of them out or do more of them faster. You left. No, you know?
No.
No.
We could replace the lyric. Because there's too much of it already. There's a whole fucking wall of text that says you left. So we could just replace the lyric and it'll probably flow better too.
I think if you lengthened the word before it into where you would have that, then lengthen one of the you lefts, like, let's see, how do I...
Try it. So you left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know.
You left me all alone, like something like that.
Wait, do it again because we played at the same time.
You left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know.
Yes, I agree.
You left me all alone, like something like that.
Yeah, I agree. I'm vibing with that 100%. And you know what's crazy thing is I felt that way too. Like I felt like, man, this fucking sucks. And I needed to figure something out. But I'm glad that What the fuck? I thought I fixed it. Oh, I fixed one of them. I agree with that one. What was the melody you chose? That was a really nice melody.
I don't know. I don't know what your melody is.
No, but that was great. There is no... You left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. Oh, I went too far now.
That's close. That's good.
Yeah. Left me
Whatever notes you fall on as you trail, you know?
Left me unprepared to know. You left me all alone. How did you do that? That was very cool. How do you fucking try one more time?
I only said you left me once.
Try. Can you hear it again? Try again, even if it's
Okay,
different.
I'll try to remember.
Yeah, do your best.
You left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. You left me all alone. That's what I did.
Yeah. So you went up when you went to the. No. You were
Yeah,
like,
you
you
go up,
left
you
me
go down.
unprepared to know. You left.
I think you could go
You
down on the first
left
one,
me
and when you
all
say hurting far too
alone.
long, you could go up.
Sorry, what'd you
I
say?
think you could go down on the first one and then go up on the far too long. If you do structure it the same way.
That would be cool. Just so
Yeah.
it goes low for the first part, and then it goes high on the last part of the chorus.
Yeah.
So you left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. Oh no, but I went higher there. You left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. You left me all alone. You left me guessing what went wrong. You left me hurting far too long. Left me torn and cold. Sorry, fuck. We're completely changing up the melody, but I'm fucking loving it. I'm glad.
Yeah, it just something to...
It sounds better, 100%.
Yeah, you're not... Because some of... I don't know. Before it just kind of felt like...
It
was a
repeated
good
itself too
structure.
much.
It needs
Yeah, it's a
flesh,
better-
though. You know, organs, meat.
Yeah. You left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. You left me all alone. Oh, what if we just... Okay. You left me guessing what went wrong. You left me hurting far too long. Left me torn and cold. What if we just take out the you left completely and just go straight into it?
Try it.
Okay, so here it goes. So it's like, you left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. You left me all alone. You left me guessing what went wrong. You left me hurting far too long. You left me torn and cold. That should be high though. That shouldn't end on a low. It should end on a high.
Yeah.
So it should go like, you left me torn and cold. Unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. Damn. You left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. You left me all alone. You left me guessing what went wrong. You left me hurting far too long. You left me torn and cold. That could be cool.
Screaming. Feeling it.
Yeah, no, that one, it's
Vibe.
supposed to be that way. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be, you know that, yeah.
Dude. You know me.
Yeah.
You're telling me, oh yeah, it's supposed to sound like it. It's supposed to sound screamy. Like, the fuck?
Yeah, you're right. I forgot who you are. I'm sorry, Case. Apparently I forgot your whole personality.
No, but I mean, like, the shit that I've been recording forever. It's just like, that's what I do. I scream.
Mm-hmm.
It's my thing.
Yeah. Your name locked in my mind. A moment stuck in time. Expressed deep inside. Cannot live a lie. You told me you would stay. Left me anyway. Excuses from your mouth. Close your aura down. You left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. You left me all alone. You left me guessing what went wrong. You left me hurting for too long. You left me torn and cold. That sounds cool.
Fuck yeah.
That sounds really cool. And it goes like, I can't pretend no more. I tried but you. Fucked up. I can't pretend no more. I tried but you ignore. So please just hear me out. I'll find your hardest doubts. Tell me you would stay. Excuses from your mouth. Close your aura down. And that goes into the same thing.
It's in Dorian.
We talked and walked around. My dreams come rushing down. Go to the bridge real fast. See what you think.
We talked and walked around. My dreams came rushing down. But why should I stay? It faded all away. Okay, this sounds like Ocean Avenue.
No, it sounds. Ocean Avenue, where I used to stick and talk with you. We're both 16, it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night.
No, what? How's that? If I could find you now, things would get better. We could leave this town and run forever. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna get sued.
Yeah. Oh, but I mean, the lyrics are fine, but I'm talking, should it stay in the same
We
same
talked and
chord, or
walked
should it-
around. I feel like you could be a bit more poetic than that.
All right.
That's my opinion. But you know.
All right. So dissecting. We talked and walked around. Talks about like, you know.
Because the line
like,
after it, "My dreams came rushing down," is a lot more
It's too.
vivid.
It's more powerful than the last.
It's a lot
line
more vivid
there.
than the one before it. Yeah.
I
I feel like if you have a bridge, you should just like into another dimension for a little bit. You know. I literally
about
I
a
start
different-
talking about a fucking dragon in Weed Joke in the bridge. You gotta
Nice.
just if you're gonna go vivid whole way through.
Okay, so there's rebound. No, not rebound. Profound. Drowned. The whole lyric is supposed to represent like we had good memories until it just came rushing down.
Okay, do you want something? You want a piece of advice you're probably gonna hate?
Debatable. Very
Don't-
debatable.
Don't
Tread
try
on-
to say what you want to mean out loud before you write a line that says it.
Go again.
Don't try to put into speech words what you want to say, the meaning of it. Don't formulate that before you
Okay.
try to like write a line that says it. If you get what I
Okay.
mean.
Okay. So basically,
Like
don't
so
say
when
the
you
same
back
thing.
away and you're like, what I want this to say is this, and it's like, no, what you want it to say is what it's gonna end up saying. Like, you know, like it might not mean exactly what you think you want it to say. Here's like my piece of advice, go into something not focusing on the meaning, focusing on the best sounds you can put in order.
the vibe that you will end up with will be
It's
what
the
you want
same.
it to say.
What's to say, right? No, you're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I hate it when you're
That's
right.
just, I'm sorry to be like loud and aggressive, but
No, but you're valid. No, 100%.
because I wanna, just try to remove the meaning from the thought process, because you're gonna be steering that way with your creative choices anyway,
Right. Yeah. No, you're right. Okay. Well, what am I trying to say?
I think another thing to keep in mind is lyrics should be about the feel of the sounds of the words
Yeah.
more than it is what they all mean in a row. Because people will remember like cool sounds that are entrancing to them, even if they never go and look up the lyrics,
Hold on, I'm just thinking of a lyric right now. I tried to stand my ground. How's this?
What?
I tried to stand my ground, my dreams came rushing down.
I think that's good, yeah.
Tried to stand my ground.
Now you're creating a mythos with the song before it, right? You're creating the same imagery,
Yeah.
bridging it across.
Yeah.
You have a world now. You're world building.
Yeah.
It's important.
Yeah, I am. I try to stand my ground. No, it sounds better if I go down. Try to stand my ground. No. Fuck, now the melody is weird. Try to stand my ground. My dreams came rushing down. But why should I stay? It faded all away. Sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we're ripping through this.
I do know people who don't pay attention to the lyrics at all. It's certainly another dimension to the music. It is not always the first part that people notice. It's all about vibes and sound feel. Yeah. The thing is, though, you wind up with really, really interesting, more symbolic wordplay if you focus on the sounds, and then being like, oh shit, that means what I want.
Yeah. I do know people who don't I do know people who don't pay attention to the lyrics at all. It's certainly another dimension to the music, but it's not always.
Yeah, that's what I was just reading.
Yeah. No. He's not wrong. Name locked in my mind. This moment stuck in time. Expressed deep inside. Cannot live a lie. Tell me you would stay. You left me anyway. Excuse from your mouth. Closure or a doubt. You left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. Left me all alone. You left me guessing what went wrong. Left me hurting far too long. You left me torn and cold.
octave. Sorry.
Yeah, I know, pretty much. I don't know. I went.
You got it.
I went
Okay.
pretty-
Okay. It's very tempting to break into the O's,
I know, it's so much fun.
but it's 10 years ago now.
I
don't
know.
have time for it.
I'm taking
Sucks.
that out. I just added it in there. 'cause
Yeah,
it
I
was
know.
fun.
I get you. That one Italian song comes to mind where they spoke nonsense to sound the English and people loved it. Oh yeah, Priest Colin and Tonight Chuso. I love that song.
Left me unconditional. Left me unprepared to know. Left me all alone.
Fire alarm?
Nope, battery's dead. I gotta replace the battery for my UPS.
Oh.
Thing's old now. Left me guessing what went wrong. Left me hurting far too long. Left me torn and cold. So please just hear me out. A friendship had its doubts. You told me you would stay. You left me anyway. Excuses from your mouth. The closure run down. You left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. Left me all alone. Left me guessing what went wrong. Left me hurting far too long. Left me torn and cold. So what do you think, like an instrumental? I feel like there's an interval before it hits the bridge though. It's just the instruments at that point, like it just shut the fuck up.
You should write, you should actually do some, like, actual, like, finger picking on the guitar, like. Because if you just hold the chord shape and just move the... Just hit random strings. You don't even have to, like...
Fuck. I do like how this sounds better. It sounds way better now.
Yeah. It gives it more dynamics, too, because you can move between that and you could actually do something. You could also just have, like, an interlude where you have, like, a lead instrument or something, or, like a... Like a guitar line like that over what you're doing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Instead of the woes.
That's what I like to do, is I like to just come up with like a riff or like a guitar lick that's just like tasty, and then just you send off a chorus and go into the lick, and it's just so satisfying, you know?
Yeah. In my mind, moment stuck in time, expressed deep inside, cannot live a lie. You told me you would stay. left me anyway. Excuses from your mouth, the closure or a doubt. You left me unconditional, left me unprepared to know, left me all alone, left me guessing what went wrong, left me hurting for too long, left me torn through. No more. Try but you ignore. So please just hear me out. Our friendship had its doubts. Told me you would stay. Left me anyway. Excuses from your mouth. No closure or a doubt. You left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. You left me all alone. You left me guessing what went wrong. You left me hurting for too long. You left me torn and cold. Try to stand my ground. My dreams came rushing down. But why should I stay? Fade it all away. You left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. You left me all alone. You left me guessing what went wrong. You left me hurting for too long. You left me torn and thinking why too long. I shouldn't have to sing this song. You left me all alone.
How strong do you feel about that? I shouldn't have to sing this song line.
80%.
Okay. Like that?
Like
That's an integral.
But I'm. It's like it's pretty strong. I feel pretty strong about it, but I'm open to suggestions.
Because I'm just wondering. Yeah, I'm just trying to think like, if that is specific imagery, if that's a specific sentiment you want to get across. Because I'm wondering. It feels a little bit on the nose, just compared to
it's like compared to the whole song. I could see that.
Yeah.
Maybe meet down the middle. Something metaphorically talking about.
Yeah, no, again, it's a case of like, I think that could be a little bit more poetic than it is, though that's not.
Agreed.
That's just sort of a suggestion, That's just a.
No, okay. So I'm trying to think. You left me thinking, why too long? I shouldn't have to sing this song. So yeah, it is too much in the front. I agree with how the rest of the song is. These feelings of mine feel too strong.
You could still say something about
The song.
the song. Like you could still be like, you left me thinking why too long. Fuck. You left me with something in this song.
Ooh, okay. Left me with nothing but this song.
I don't know if that fits in the meter. You can try it.
Yeah. Uh,
La, 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 la.
yeah. You left me thinking why too long. You left me empty. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You left me.
You left
Maybe-
me thinking why too long. You left.
No, maybe not. Maybe you left, but maybe because it doesn't even say you left. It says I shouldn't have to sing the song was the original, and it's like it could just be something just going to empty feelings.
You left me
but
with
this-
another song or something. Something just
You left me with
vague.
another song. Closer. What did you say? I could build on that.
You left me with another song.
You left me with another song. I could build on that. No, because it basically says it's kind of a fuck you song. It's kind of it really is a fuck you song. It's kind of like I never got to really express how I felt about this individual, and I'm just like
How
saying
about I'll leave you with another song?
no, because I only want it to be one song. I don't want to say another because it makes it seem like I do other songs for this person, and
True.
they don't deserve more music
Okay.
about them.
You know that's fair. I've had the same sentiment before.
Yeah, they don't deserve more music about them. They only get one song, and it's basically a fuck you song. But they got it close. I'll leave you. I'll leave you thinking of this song. No,
I think
close.
that's something.
Close. It's closer. You left me thinking why too long. Fuck you. Go ahead and have this song.
With fuck you in there or not?
Yeah, just say that like genuinely say like fuck you. Go have this. Go. You left me.
Fuck
thinking
you.
Why too? You left me thinking why too long. Fuck you.
No, just have it be that. You left
That's it. Just
You left me thinking why too long. Fuck you. You left me. Yeah, you know.
yeah, that
No.
could work. It could... Left me
Don't meme that too hard.
I'll leave you with this song. Fuck you.
Fuck you. This is your song. That's something.
No,
I don't know if that meter's
it's something,
right.
but it's. I don't want it to be their song, but it's like a yeah. Fuck.
Your memory is just a song.
Damn, that's a bar right there. You left me thinking why too long. Your memory is just this. Fuck, so
Cause
close.
there's that fucking sugar we're going down. I'm just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song. You know that kind of.
Yeah,
vibe?
basically. You left me thinking why too long. No.
Memory is like a
Close,
song. That's
though.
too poetic. That's
Too
not.
poetic.
It doesn't have the vibe of entrapping somebody. You know,
Yeah.
like pigeonholing fucking.
But the memory was a good one.
Is this person living rent free in your head?
Yes, all the fucking time. It's something I
Okay.
fucking hate it.
Make them pay
Make them pay.
rent.
Shut the fuck up,
Sorry.
Case. I know. Fuck. I
It's
should.
late. It's
right?
late. That took so long to register.
Memory is. Hold on. Don't start. Hold on. God, memories has so many syllables. They take up so much
You
space.
just say memories too.
Yeah, I went straight into it, and still it's memories.
Memory is just this song or something like that.
I want to frame saying this song, but
Okay.
I guess I did say that in this one.
Yeah.
And that's what made it sound bad in the beginning. That's what made me just want to change in the beginning, was because I said this song. So. Close. God, I'm getting close. It's in the tip of my tongue. I know I got it. I know I have it.
Your memory and adjective song. Like some word there to put it, you know, it's not this.
Ooh, an adjective. Okay.
What should it be? It's got to be 2 or 3 syllables.
Your memory.
Your memory,
And adjective song.
like a something song.
Something song. It has to be a 2-syllable word though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Fuck. Okay, let me think of this one. I got it. Hold on. Another word for final, like an end.
Final.
Uh,
2 syllables.
Final. Yeah. What was it?
Your
What was
memory,
it
a
again?
final song?
Your memory and final song. Close. No, it's
No.
too direct. I don't want to say final. I want to say something a little more
Fading.
close. We're very close. Fading is something else. Fading is gradual.
Quiet.
Who's calling me quiet? Just kidding.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just telling you to stop talking. God.
Don't talk. Just be quiet. Just kidding. Okay, how about something? I like the idea you said entrapped in the song.
Yeah.
Like we were talking about entrapped.
Closing. Your memory, a closing song.
No.
I don't know, because that makes it feel like it's ending you, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
You can't let somebody have that power over your narrative.
I see what you're saying by saying I shouldn't have to sing this song. It's like breaking the fourth wall. You know? It's like pulling a Deadpool.
You could
right?
do it. You could do it, but I just think that verbiage is a little too on the nose.
I shouldn't. I mean, it was like a one-time thing. It was kind of supposed to be a break in the fourth wall. It's like that was kind of the purpose of that line, was to break the fourth wall, saying, "Hey, by the way, the song's about you, and something, you know." You left me thinking why too long. I shouldn't have to sing this song. You left me all alone. It's not bad. The original lyric.
How open to your how open to swearing are you?
I'm fine with swearing. I
Okay,
don't care as long as it's not like.
Okay, because I'm thinking.
Shouldn't have to. No, I thought of we thought of ending and fading, Bianco. You're trying to think of string.
Fuck, I had something.
Fuck it.
Your memory,
Maybe just don't even go memory. Maybe you could change something else. You don't have to. I know. I think you're really stuck on the whole word memory.
No, I'm not. I'm moving past it.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of something else.
Let me think of something. I gotta look it up.
Hmm.
I'm looking at the source right now. Ooh. Oh, I got some good words in here. I didn't think about these words.
Like what?
Sympathy. Sympathy is a good word that could be used in there because it's kind of like, but it's like your sympathy. It's 3 syllables.
I'm trying to figure out how that would fit.
No, it's not. It's just kind of
It's
like
an
a
interesting
bouncing
word.
idea, I think.
It's a good sounding word. What
It's
else?
a good sounding word. Got. I'm thinking. There's empathy. Infatuation. No. Sentiment. These are all words that kind of correspond with feelings or emotion.
A sentiment without a song.
How about broken?
I leave you with a broken song.
Ooh.
You left me thinking
Yeah.
why too long. I leave you with a broken song.
A broken song. That's a good one. That's good. I'll leave you with a broken song. Ooh. I'll leave you with a broken song. But maybe not I'll leave you with a broken song, but I like the
I
broken
left you?
song thing.
I'm just
left
trying
you.
to parallel the structure, you know?
Yeah, no, 100%. Hold on. Hold on.
What are you thinking?
No, I got it. Hold on. I got it. I'm brainstorming. I got it. I'm damaged with a broken song.
Try it.
Left me thinking why too long. I'm damaged with a broken song. You left me all alone. It's not bad.
I feel like broken and damaged are too redundant, but I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
agree.
I don't know.
No, I agree. I agree. Yeah, because I found it from the same fucking word. That's why. I agree.
Stuck inside a broken song.
Stuck inside. Ooh, I got it. Hold on.
Because it would take you back to like the first.
Stuck. Yeah.
verse.
Stuck. I'm stuck. Ooh. I'm stuck inside your broken song.
Yes.
You left me thinking why too long. I'm stuck inside your broken song. You left me all alone. Oh shit. What's going on, Daniel? I am writing bars. You're on speaker right now with people. So, what's going on? Writing bars, writing lyrics with Case. What do you mean you got your... Oh, with Brandon? Oh, sick.
We're making progress here. We're going over some lyrics that Chris has been writing for one of his songs, revising things. Da 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 da. That's what I gotta say. That's really all I gotta add. Fuck. Across a distance, we forge a bond. Starlight with persistence to be any form at once. Turn your clouds of dust, let them dance. Reverberate around a resonant orbital band. What's up?
All right. Left me thinking why too long. I'm stuck inside your broken song. I think we could think of a different word for broken.
Fucked up.
I'm stuck inside your fucked up song. That's not a bad.
Try. I mean, like if it works, fuck.
I know. Yeah, I mean, it's more
fucked up
powerful.
sometimes. Huh?
It's powerful.
Yeah. I like fucked up. I use
Let me see. You left me thinking why too long. I'm stuck inside your up song. I'm just trying to think of it like censored because I know they're gonna. You left me thinking why too long. I'm stuck inside your fucked up song. You left me all alone. Yeah, perfect. That's it. I like it. Fucking, we're keeping it. It's powerful.
Fuck yeah.
It's powerful. I like it. It is because it's like what you did was fucked up, and I'm expressing how fucked up it is. It's great.
There are some things that just that cannot replace fucked up. Just like the phrase.
No, because when you think of something like in the situation where like, bro, you fucked up, and you
Because
like,
I
really
got that
did.
song. I got that song about taking too much painkillers. That's my guts fucked up. My blood's fucked up. And my head's fucked up. But God, I gotta be fucked up. There's something just about that fucking. It launches into something, you know?
Yeah.
My head's fucked up.
Thank you, Case. I'll be sure to give you lyric credit for this. So it goes. Locked in my mind, when moments stuck in time, expresses deep inside. Cannot live on, cannot live a lie. You told me you would stay, you left me anyway. Excuses from your mouth, no closure or doubts. You left me unconditional, you left me unprepared to know. You left me all alone. You left me guessing what went wrong. You left me hurting far too long. You left me torn cold.
Yeah.
I try, but you'd ignore. So please just hear me out. Our friendship had its doubts. You told me you would stay. You left me anyway. Excuses from your mouth, no closure or doubt. You left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. You left me all alone. You left me guessing what went wrong. You left me hurting far too long. You left me torn cold. My dreams came rushing down, but why should I stay? It faded all away. You left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. You left me all alone. You left me guessing what went wrong. You left me hurting for too long. You left me torn cold. why too long? I'm stuck inside your fucked up song. You left me all alone. Nice.
I'm glad I could help.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you helped a ton. Thank you.
I'm interested in seeing what that studio does with a completely different style of music than what you originally gave them. Like, for
Well,
the
it
first
was
song?
well. The thing is, I sent you what we had, and it was just such a rough thing. Like the
It
thing
was
is,
the
nothing
guitar.
has changed, huh?
It was the guitar.
Yeah, that was
But you
it.
said you
like I
wanted
said,
to be like punk rock instrumentation rather than like big synths and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. It's gonna be a punk rock. Why do you feel like the melodies aren't?
I feel like you could do a lot with it. It all just depends on how they end up executing it, really.
Right.
I could hear this being like, fucking Can't Get My Head Around You by The Offspring.
Ooh.
Deep inside your soul, there's a hole you don't want to see. That song?
Yeah. No, it's a fast beat song. It's supposed to be a fast beat song.
Fucking love that song.
What if we had this even faster? What if it was even faster than I had it played out? Your name locked in my name locked in my. Gotta go faster than that. You love me unconditional. You love me, I'm prepared to know. You love me all alone. You love me, yes, see what went wrong. You love me hurting far too long. Oh, you love me torn and
Are you gonna keep that second verse? The I cannot pretend no more?
You want to redo it?
I mean, like, I was just asking because we just kind of skipped over it. We went to the bridge.
What do you think of it?
I think I cannot pretend no more is a little bit awkward, but
Okay, I'm open to suggestions. Let's try to
I
find
guess it would
something.
depend on the delivery, though.
But the thing is, you know what,
How you
Case?
deliver.
I would, if I would disagree with you, I would tell you right now. It's like, no, I want to keep it. But I agree. I have a gut feeling about it every time I sing it. It doesn't. The words don't. It doesn't like. If forget the meaning of the words, the sound of the words don't sound good. You know what I mean? Like. So I agree.
How about like I hide but can't no more. I tried but you ignore.
Hide but.
I hide but
Yeah,
can't no
yeah,
more.
yeah.
I
That's
tried but you
good.
ignore.
Yeah, because that's
I hide
exactly.
but can't no more. I tried but you ignore. So please just hear me out. Yeah. You told me you would stay. That's really fucking gay.
Excuses from my mouth.
No.
No what,
Oh. I hide but can't no more. I tried but you'd ignore. Wow, we did a double rhyme here. Hide, tried. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
I hide but can't no more. I try but can't. Oops, sorry, pizza. Oh God. I try but you'd ignore. So please just hear me out. Our friendship had its doubts. Tell me you would stay. Yeah, I mean it sounds good now.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we're trying it out. Sorry, we're trying it out all fast paced now, tempo. Your name locked in my mind. A moment stuck in time. Expressed deep inside. Cannot leave a lie. Tell me you would stay. Left me anyway. Excuses from your mouth. The closure of the doubt. Left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. You left me unknown. You left me guessing what went wrong. You left me hurting far too long. You left me torn and cold. Fucked up. I have a can't no more. I try but you ignore. So please just hear me out. Friendship had its doubts. Tell me you would stay. You left me anyway. Excuse from your mouth. Closure over down. You left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. You left me all alone. You left me guessing what went wrong. You left me hurting far too long. You left me torn and cold. I try to stand my ground. My dreams keep rushing down. But why should I stay? It faded all away.
So Chris has been going to a
You left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. You left me all alone.
to record his singles.
You left me guessing what went wrong. You left me hurting far too long. You left me
Let's
torn
see
and cold.
And get writing credits. Winning strategy. Radioactive, radioactive. Radioactive, radioactive.
I'm gonna do it. No, I want it for the last lyrics. I kind of want it. I want the woes at the very end.
Okay. Yeah, go for
I
it.
want
Just make it
the-
unique.
Yeah.
I think you could layer
Yeah.
harmonies and shit and make it sound good.
That's exactly what I wanted to do. That song was supposed to have those harmonies.
Yeah.
It's supposed to have those harmonies where but I agree that it shouldn't be the whole song with just a bunch of woes. But I'm glad that it's like that, like the very
I
end
think
is
at the
like,
end you could do
oh, yeah. Whoa, whoa. And then when it dies, it goes into you left me thinking why too long. I'm stuck inside your fucked up song. You left me all alone. Great. This sounds really good. I like this. My thing is like whenever you left me toning, when it goes maybe just don't go too high and then go. So I was thinking of like keeping things low and then the last chorus it goes high when it goes. You left me torn and cold.
You left me torn and cold. Ow! You know, fucking scream it.
Yeah, I could.
Cold! Or don't do that.
You left me.
There's many options.
You left me hurting far too long. You left me. No, you left me hurting far too long. You left me torn and cold. Yeah, okay, I know what happens. I know what's going on. Because the thing is, when I keep going high, okay, I see what I want. So, two choruses. The way it's gonna go is like. You left me unconditional. You left me unprepared to know. You left me all alone. You left me guessing what went wrong. You left me flirting far too long. You left me torn and cold. And then it goes into the. Because I don't know, I feel like there's something it feels like there's something missing after that. That's why I ended up filling the woes with, But it could be instrumental. It could be straight up guitar, like a guitar moment,
Yeah, well, I mean, like if the rest of what you're worried about is like interludes and then I think the lyrics are good as they are. Then
does it feel like it's okay? We got your name locked in. Your name locked in my mind is the first verse. You told me you would say is a pre-chorus. You left me unconditional was the chorus. I hide but I can't know more is the second verse. You told me you would stay is the second pre-chorus. And then again second chorus.
it's got a good structure to it. You have a longer.
You think
last
so?
Chorus.
You think so?
Yeah, and those lines at the end are just sort of like throwaway.
Yeah, those are throwaways.
Okay, yeah.
So it's a good structure wise?
I think so, yeah.
Bars wise?
I think it's full.
Okay.
I think it's arranged sensibly. It's good.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just about the instrumental then, it's just left me torn and cold. You left me torn and cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I may have to cut stream soon though, just because it's
you're good.
Close to 11. It's been going for like 4 hours and 40 minutes, and I'm
you're
tired.
good.
I gotta
get back.
to sleep at some point, so I should probably shut this down before we end up just like shooting the shit forever.
No worries.
But thanks those for stopping by. Thanks everybody for chatting. Thanks to the few people who cheered.
Thanks guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and thanks to Chris for hanging out and coming on stream. I will.
Oh, thanks for having me.
Hell yeah, no problem. I will see you all Wednesday. I'm gonna be probably going back to recording my own shit. We'll see if I have the instrument I need to do so. But
Other than that, I hope you have a good next few days until I see you again. Have a good time. Good luck out there. Keep climbing. Take it easy.
See you later,
Stay
guys.
tuned. It's on the card now.
Oh, they can't hear me anymore?
They can.
God damn you.
I mean, you didn't say anything incriminating. It's not like we immediately start